Well, it's go time. Andrew, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Happy Monday, guys. We are still fallow grinding. And, where did that go? As Mr. Yeast points out, pretty well out of puns. So, this thing needs to show up pretty soon, because I don't know what we're going to do after a certain point. What's up, Mel? Avery's in here, Little Mirage, Skeeter, same. Philip, hope you guys are having a good Monday. Need to stage an intervention? What do you mean? Just because I ran out of fallow puns? That seems awfully rude. First time to watch your stream? Well, welcome on in, man. Hopefully this will be the one. Hopefully we can smoke a great one today. What's up, Pat? Going pretty good. Spent 5 hours recording tomorrow's video earlier on today. That was a classic Summer Fiesta mission video. Got the medium missions done. So I guess we're going to try to do the hard ones on Wednesday, and that should be interesting. We are going to need some ammo. Let's just do that first. You can still use my pun? Which was that? What's up, Tate? Kills cam, 2,500 or more? It's probably way more, to be perfectly honest, but, you know, like, I'm not really paying that much attention. Fallow the leader. I think I've done that one. I've done, what was the, oh, the Marsh Fallows one. I've done, like, Fella versus Fallow, that kind of thing. What's up, Anna boy? Welcome on in. About big males and beavers. I actually don't even remember what it was, but, you know, maybe this isn't the place. Mr. Stream, well, welcome on in. What's up, Anton? Been playing since 2020, and I have 6 great ones. Is that good? I would say so. It took me, I mean, I guess great ones came out in 2020, but up until, like, earlier this year, I probably also had about 6. Fallow us into insanity. That's a good one. I like that. And, you know, given the definition of insanity, and given what we've been doing for how long now? Like, I know it's only been a month-ish since our second Great One Mule Deer, but when you factor in, like, that we were doing fallow prior to a Ski Ridge release and all that, we've been doing fallow grind number 2 for quite some time. Decent one there, decent one there, that's what we like to see. Don't like to see floaters, but that is what it is. Got the day off work today, nice. Hopefully it's a good day for you, get some stuff done. What's up, Joe? Weekend was great, man. Saturday, I spent most of the day mowing my grass, because it takes most of the day to mow the grass here. And then we had a, kind of like belated wedding reception party thing for my cousin. So we went up there, hung out, basically just had like a campfire. Good food. There was pierogi pizza. I've never had that in my life. It was so good. And then, yesterday, went up to my parents, hung out, pulled trail camera cards. There's a couple of nice bucks there. My brother somehow deleted all the photos that we saved from that card pull, though, so that was annoying. And then I tore down some tree stands that I tried to get down 2 weeks ago and couldn't get. Brought vice grips with me. I was able to pop the bound up part of the ratchet strap out. Got a nice rope burn scar on the back of my hand because those stands are heavy. But getting stuff done every weekend is something getting closer to deer season, whether it's, you know, tree stands or ground blinds or food plots or whatever. What's up, Andrew? Hey, Christian, welcome on in. Pierogi pizza? Yeah, dude, it was like, basically there was no sauce. It was, I realize the filling of pierogies is just potatoes, but however they taste like that, you know what I mean? Like whether it's onions mixed in or something. It was just that, and then cheese and some onions on top. It was so good. What's up, Dutch? Finally got my Great One Mule Deer after 3,300 kills. It was the heart rack with the pedal puffer. I think I saw you post that. That or someone else got one. Congrats, man. Got beat up by a ratchet strap? No, when the, so, it was a double set that I hung for Kyle and I had tied the 2 stands together so when I popped one loose, it couldn't fall. But then I realized I couldn't undo that rope, so I had to take a paracord with me. I tied that around the other one, and when I, like, in order to get it loose, I had to climb up above it and kick it, because the tree had grown into it so much. So when it went, and it tried to rip my hand off, but we're good. Screen change? Oh, whoops. What's up, Scarecrow? I spawned my Great One Whitetail at 1234 kills, another big rack, started to stack him. Might as well. I got to talking about pierogi pizza, man. I was going. Have to hate the principle of pierogi pizza? I promise it's good. You should try it. If you ever get a chance, give it a shot. I had never even heard of it. I ignored you twice because of that potato pizza? Sorry. Training. What's up, Michael? Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Liking the new member badge. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. No big males out here. Oh, that one needs dead. So we get to take the four-wheeler already. I think towards the end of... Yeah, Scarecrow, just getting going. I think towards the end of the last stream, on Friday, we had done one final Peninsula run, so we should be good for a little bit. Come on. There we go. I am doing very well. Good. Sometime in September, early to mid-September. Sounds good to me. Got my first time in there. Grinded for 45 kills and then 6 kills after a second one. What in the world? That's insane, man. Nice. Just got an ad. Yeah, ads are a thing on YouTube streams as well. But hey, you know, pays the bills, you know what I mean? Hopefully you're back by now and hearing that and not still watching the ad. What's up, Trout Lover? Nice, Joe. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done. Lot, you know, as always, lots more to do. We got stands that Dad wants to build yet. We got a, we built a tower stand a couple of years ago, and we never actually painted the thing. We should really get that done. I tore down, what, 3 stands, so that means 3 more to hang. Did I run past him? Where is he? Oh, he's perfectly in the grass. Just spawned a super rare pie? Nice. What's up, Keston? People say they get ads even with YouTube Premium. I haven't gotten one in like 5 years. I've never had an ad with Premium. Only like... I have Premium with this account. But let's say I was using my Flinter or Flanter Clips account, Flinter Clips, whatever the heck it was. That one, like, you don't have premium if you're signed in as literally anybody else. So, like, even if the channels run like the same account, maybe people have that. Well, then I'll watch all the ads. Sounds good. Appreciate it, man. What's up, JD? How far am I of 3 diamond fallow and 1 rare for a great one to spawn? You never know. Could be 1 kill, could be 2,000 kills. Technically, it could be more than that, too. What's up, Elijah? Did you see my diamond reindeer scored? I don't think I did. Are you going to do a mule grind on Silver Ridge? It's very difficult, but I recommend top right lake's best ones to grind. Top right, huh? My map doesn't have a lot of muleys up there. I don't think I'm going to do one SRP, though. I just don't have much desire to do it. I probably will do a 3rd muley grind eventually, but it'll be back on a ski ridge. 3 will probably be the max we ever mess with, though. But I'll listen to the stream in the background while I make myself a sandwich. Nice. I had leftover deer chili for lunch today, and it was fantastic. Worst struggle of all, trying to build and plant a zoo, such a finicky game. When you get it right, it's super satisfying, but I know what you mean. Like, you spend a lot of time just trying to line up something perfectly, and then, like, you have a little twitch or something. Screw it up. You had a sandwich? Nice. It was 461.16. I think it's the biggest I've seen in the history of Call of the Wild. 464, I think, is the biggest I'm aware of. Something like that. 460 plus is rare, though. Like, really rare. None here? Oh. 1 here? Just 1? Sometimes fast traveling seems to trigger it, so we'll see. Nothing like a sandwich? What's going on, K-Flow? Roof stuck. Been trying to build this roof for 3 hours now. They might be the worst part of playing a zoo. I actually agree. And you want, you know, because of the camera angle, you see roofs more than anything as you play the game because you want it to look good. Would you do a 22 hunt with KG and Scarecrow? Not Scarecrow. He's smelly. How did I end up with the wrong tent? Maybe I'm smelly. Anyway. It's August and so much to do. What's up, J-Tac? I feel it, man. Just, you can't do enough things to get ready for the season, but it's getting into crunch time now. I'm here to summon the Great One. I'll take any help I can get, Lucky. I'm amazed we're still doing this. Can you please change Kentucky's opening day for rifle season the next week? Yeah, I'll call my guys. I'll see what I can do. On my map, tail row, all my red deer are females? There's gotta be some stags somewhere. You probably have like a lake where you've got bouncers like one of these up here or something, and it's probably just completely loaded. Well, I don't know whether to do a Peninsula run. Let's do one more regular run first. Doing good, Metal Man. How about you? What is your profile picture? It looks like a squirrel, but I feel like it's a Call of the Wild thing. Worst things when you try to replicate a building for the real world? I haven't gotten that ambitious yet, to be perfectly honest. Yet. I've had the game for 5 or 6 years. Doe and 2 fawns just ran across my front pasture. Nice. We saw a bunch of deer driving home last night. No bucks, though. Let me on the map and it'll show up. The only time it's ever happened, that's what we did. Just in case. See what that is and if it needs dead. Bouncers, they're going to ask for your ID. Apparently, YouTube's going to ask for your ID. You guys hear about that? Not just the UK thing. Kind of creepy if you ask me. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Oh, that was low. That works. So we can change the time after this. Just got my second time in Northern Peninsula the other day. Nice, man. I got so close there in that video. I was 0.15 away, and I had a level 3 where the game crashed on me, so maybe you found that one if you were in multiplayer. Shadow's trying to get the carpet comfy enough to lay on it, if you guys hear that. Had a pretty good evening riding around Saturday. I posted the best bucks of the Called Outdoor shorts. You guys should check that out. We're really close to 1,000 subs, just saying. When is doe season? Here, anyway, like the early muzzleloader doe season's like the 3rd week of archery, so something like the 20th? October 20th. Someone got a max scoring diamond pintail. Nice. Hey, Rip. I have 0 time. Feel it. That's why, like, when I, you know, every weekend when I go up to my parents, it's like, I'm here to visit, but just so you know, I gotta go do this or do that or whatever, because if I'm here, I'm getting something done. Got a pie female pintail. Nice. They look cool. I like them. Kind of like a leucistic look to them almost. Very average ones. Maybe we do need a Peninsula run. Because it's pretty rare we haven't killed like a big 4 or a 5 already. Just subscribe to your other channel. Why, thank you. To be honest, you're talking about the Clips channel or Called Outdoors. If it's Called Outdoors, greatly appreciated. If it's the Clips channel, I don't know if I'll ever post there again. Maybe. Got a 263.71 diamond fallow this morning. Pretty solid. Just subbed to Called Outdoors. Thank you, guys. Greatly, greatly appreciated. It's been fun running that channel. We're over a year in now. I don't know how many videos we have on the channel. I think counting shorts, definitely over 100. But between the, like, 4 of us and then also, like, Kyler's in some videos, my brother's wife's in some videos, it's been really neat to just, you know, start from scratch and do that. 1 week of summer, I don't have football. Time to see if I can get my Great One Bear. Get him. Scouted out what I'm calling backward row deer because he's got a backward row rack. Is this a whitetail? I'm assuming it's a whitetail. 78 videos. Dang, it seems like more than that. I guess I've been slacking. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. What is your total harvest on Call of the Wild? 95,000 and change. 96,000 and change. 96,401. So if things, you know, work out just right, maybe harvest number 100,000 could be a great one, but we shall see. Saturday was amazing weather. Oh yeah, it was so much nicer. It's warmer today, it's closer to 80, but the humidity's not there. So like, you know, you can breathe basically, like the window's open, a nice breeze coming through. It's such an improvement over what we've been dealing with. No, I got you, middleman. I was assuming, but I didn't, you know, you never know. I got a rare beaver and a melodic pronghorn. Sweet. I want a mellow pronghorn. They look nice. Was that a buck or a doe? I guess, like, that one's up to 150. Maybe we kill that one as well. Maybe we tried to kill that one as well. There we go. Finishing something in my bow. I still gotta do, like, my fine-tuning. It's pretty darn good as is, but I think I can get it, you know, just a bit better. How many hours do you have in the game? What's your average kills per hour? 8,508 hours. So what does that come out to? Like 96, I'll math. 96,403, I guess. Divided by 8,508, did I say? 11 kills per hour. 84 here at the beach, not bad. Got an albino pronghorn last week as my first rare. That's a pretty cool first, dude. The new albino pronghorn look excellent as well. What's that read? A 4? Anything 25 yards and under is dead, but I gotta get the right sight to... Oh, gotcha. Slider, that makes sense. How do you keep things fresh so you don't get worn out? I'd say it's a couple of things. You know, I almost entirely separate half of my weeks, in a sense. Like, Mondays and Fridays, I Great One grind. I don't Great One grind the rest of the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I do, like, regular hunts, and also, you know, sprinkled in there, I'm playing the Hunter Classic, I'm playing Deer Hunting Camp. So, I never really do the same thing 2 days in a row, and I think that is what keeps it fresh for me. I'm always striving to do something else, so I don't even get burnt out within one particular goal. Now, am I getting a little tired of this fallow grind? Yeah, but that's the very nature of Great One grinding. You're going to do the same thing over and over and over again. But in theory, anyway, if it's a successful grind and you get a great one, then it's all worth it. That's part of our problem. 109 in Phoenix today. Yeesh. Oh, 410 shotgun. Nice. New piebald antelope. Not so cool. Yeah, I've only seen one of the variations, and I wasn't very impressed. Have you gone hunting for mountain goat on a ski ridge? Here and there, I've not done like a full mountain goat hunt, but I've done, you know, bits and pieces of mountain goat hunting in quite a few videos. Do geese respawn like ducks? Unfortunately. Thought about telling my neighbor no on spraying help, but he's done too much for me over the years for me to say no. Yeah, it's one of those things you want to like maintain that relationship too. 2 weeks till movement begins? Nice. How do I get good at the Angler? The Angler is a game kind of like the Hunter Call of the Wild in a sense, where the more time you spend playing it, the more of kind of like a Rolodex of information you have in your head. Like, there's locations that are really good for diamonds, and time of day is at least somewhat relevant to that. It's not always relevant, but you at least seem to have better diamond luck. It's not even the right time. What am I doing? Anyway, you seem to have better diamond luck at certain times of day for different fish. So the more you do that, the more you learn that, the more that Rolodex kind of builds up. There are spreadsheets out there for the Angler. I don't have them in my Discord. Probably somebody does. I guess I could get them in my Discord, but you know, they were official Discord things, and then they closed that down. So anyway, my point is, if you can get access to those spreadsheets, get all that information, that'll help. And then as you start to kind of, I don't want to say memorize that, but commit some of that to memory, you'll be able to, you know, adapt on the fly like, oh, I'm in a bass spot, I'm here for bass, but it's actually the ideal time for crappie. Let's use that gear instead. Do beavers respawn like ducks? Thankfully, no. Beavers, you can kill, you know, just the females, for instance, and you do get respawns. I've seen them get weird if you really try to grind them. So, let's know, you guys out there, be careful when you're grinding beavers. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. Respawns get funky after a while. You may want to go and shoot some other stuff here and there if they get weird. Pooch has all that stuff? There you go. Should I claim everything for a Great One to spawn quicker? Yeah, not claiming stuff typically does not seem to be good for Great One grinds. You like that, K-Flow? Woo. Poor guy was diving. A little better up here this time. Do you remember level 6 hard muleys? Of course, I shot a diamond one. There were level 7s too. Every now and then I get a comment on that video that was hacked, and it's like, I realize why you think that. I do. I've seen hacked servers where animals are levels that are impossible. However, at the time, they were just bugged. Sounds good, Scarecrow. A lot of big elk hunting channels are posting scouting videos and such now, making me jealous. Yeah, my brother just posted that elk hunting video on Called Outdoors, and it makes me want to go. That's something I want to do. Yesterday, when I was hauling those stands out, I'm guessing each stand is around 30 pounds, something like that. They're heavy. And then, because they're big, what's the brand? Bigfoot stands, and it's like their XL version. Like, it's basically almost like, I don't want to call it a lounger, but it's meant to be really comfortable. Hauling those things through the woods made me think, A, I would need to do a lot of work before I go elk hunting, but also B, I still wish I was doing it. Jivers, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. I'm mad I can't hunt elk anymore. I don't blame you. Are you herd managing? Sorta, kinda. Not well. Grinding fallow now, but I'm getting all does. You gotta have some bucks hiding somewhere. I wonder. Why do all fox species except Tibetan fox hate me? I don't know. Good question. It is a 5. Wait, that's a guaranteed troll by a mile. Why bother? Why bother hitting it? There we go. Well, that was good enough to do another run out here and see if that's better. I'm good. I got my second grip on pheasant yesterday. Fabled ruby. 5,212 kills. Ugh. Hopefully you're good with 2, because my goodness. Can I still catch every kind of fish on the angler, even if I don't have an account for the angler? I don't see why not. You should be able to. Feel like I do okay with going out west in the current shape I'm in. I think it's packing up into the mountains that would be my issue. I think I could do fine once I'm up there. I realized, like, gotta get acclimated and all that, but that 60 pound pack or whatever it is going straight up, don't know that I could do that right now. Oh no, Wade. Mistakes were made. I have 3 great ones and under 3k total kills. Not bad. Thoughts on SRP mule deer grind? You know, a lot of people have successfully done it. I've heard it can be, like, more finicky with respawns and stuff, but it can certainly be accomplished. I think bucks are about done growing here. Trail cams and those I saw this weekend look like the velvet's starting to dry out a bit. It was getting real solid. Probably find rubs the next few days. It's getting about that time of year, man. We had one that we were, he was showing up on camera like every day. Just in that card pull that we did yesterday. So we were watching it like July 22nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. And his threes were like pathetic and his beams didn't go much beyond the threes. But it's a big frame buck. And we were like, is this guy gonna grow? And by the time he got into, you know, early August here, he had put on some length on his G3s and his beams. So I think deer, you know, certain deer grow at different rates, but I'd say the vast majority are just about done. 11,600 for 2 pheasants. Yeah, I'd quit at that. I don't know what your plans are, but that's what I would do. Best way to make money on a ski ridge? Probably wolf drink time. And go around like all the lakes. Just because wolves pay like an insane amount. Decent one. Also decent one. How do I catch a tiger muskie in the angler? That is one of the few things I've ever done in a guide. Check out my diamond guide in the angler. I do believe I go and catch a diamond tiger muskie in that video. I'll say by mid next week everything's done growing. Mid next week's what, like 10th to 15th? Yeah, that'd be about right. Saw some deer near my house, $4. Nice. What kind of cameras? So I run, I got a number of different things. Most of my non-cell cams are stealth cams. But I have a few, they're like Vickery, V-I-K-E-R-I. They're Amazon brand cameras. Well, they're not like literally Amazon brand, but they're one of the brands that's sold on Amazon. They're pretty decent. Solid quality. Like, I don't find that they false trigger and stuff all the time. I will probably buy more of those in the future. The only thing I don't like, they're awfully widescreen. Like, I feel like the lens is really zoomed out. But, got a couple of those. Got like a Woe Sports or something it's called. Anyway, those and Tacticam reveals. Target buck's done growing, got smoked by a Peterbilt. Oh no. That's no good. How do I catch the catfish legendary? I've made a video on that, but the locations change. So I don't know where he's currently spawning. If you... I imagine Pooch's Discord probably has that stuff. 215 red deer into the grind, 5 diamonds stacked. Not bad. I am so close, I think, to my first great one, completely herd managed, 1,000 kills in, also diamond every 30 kills. I'd say you're in good shape. Hopefully he shows up soon. Got a giant deer in my farm. He's 13-pointer with crazy junk going everywhere. He might be a 180. Sweet. Hope you get him. See if you can, you know, get a little pattern going, get after him early season, or wait till magic, aka the run. Shot a diamond eastern cottontail. Sweet. Feel like you just don't see those every day. There's Pooch's Discord if you guys want to join that for angler stuff. Or other such stuff. Great community over there. Highly recommend. Yeah, JTech, I haven't had any monsters here yet, but Junior didn't show till October 2nd last year, I think. You know, once that shift happens, you've got bucks that don't summer on your property that will be there for parts of the fall or all the fall. ProXDK's Discord most likely has the legendary Discords. Discords? What? Locations? Brain just broke? Are you going to keep making angler videos, or are you starting to slow down on that? I haven't touched the angler in close to a year. Once they announced that they were done developing it, I kind of was just like, eh. You know, lost motivation for it, I guess. How many kills in? 2,500 or so. How many doe tags do you get? Right now, the way that it works, I think you can have up to 6, and as you fill them, you can buy more. It used to be that there was like a, you know, you could only harvest so many does in any given unit. They're more or less trying to knock down deer numbers in order to potentially slow the spread of CWD if it happens. And right now, you can get 6 doe tags for the same unit, or, you know, more as you fill them. How many pictures in a month? Here? I'd say we go through, I don't know, maybe 1,000 to 1,400 a month here. At my dad's place, it's 10,000 or something. Excited to see what shows up at my place the next few months. I get a good feel for what's at dad's in the Oasis. That 10 point you sent me was real nice. You had some nice deer at your place last year, though, too, so I think if some of those stuck around, they ought to be pretty good. Have you always liked grinding? I actually, like, you know, I do enjoy doing this on stream and stuff. I prefer to do, like, regular hunts. Go around, try to, you know, find a diamond hiding out there somewhere, or rare, or whatever. But I find for live streams, you know, we're able to sort of have whatever conversation we might be having, whether it's, you know, real-life hunting related, football related, in-game stuff, whatever. And it doesn't require too much focus on the game to where, like, we lose that ongoing conversation. So that's why I like it for streams. Me and my dad were driving by the neighbor's house and saw a buck that had at least 160. Sweet. Dang, Kane, that was quick. Congrats, man. How do you feel about my comment on your short yesterday? I'd have to go back and see. I don't even remember what my short yesterday was. Was it the beaver? I think we gotta hit the Peninsula. What map did you get your Great One Whitetail on? It was Layton. At the time, yeah. Whitetail were still only on Layton. There was no Rancho, no Reventuli, none of that. 970 kills. Good deal, man. You play any other games other than hunting games? Yeah, here and there. Scarecrow and I streamed Madden and Maxim Football on last Thursday during the preseason game. I've been playing a little bit of Far Cry Primal. Really love that game. What else? Subnautica is one of my all-time favorite games, though I haven't played that in a few months. I typically play it in the spring when I have time. Crazy to think how long it took to get a second whitetail map. Especially considering, like, every map that comes out now seems to have whitetail. I mean, Ski Ridge has whitetail. We had, like, they're even on Reventuli. They're on... Wasn't there another map that they kind of didn't fit in great, but they're there? New England, obviously, Reventuli, Mississippi, Rancho. Maybe a Ski Ridge is the one that I'm thinking of. Must be. And, of course, the OG. I missed the anglers, sad to see what happened with that game. I know, man. It was like those I really enjoyed the live streams we used to do. Chasing diamonds, everybody would be in there. There'd be people like trying to help, like try here, try this bait, try that bait, chum with this over here. Like, the angler community was special, and it's a shame that it wasn't able to keep on growing. And yeah, of course you can go still and play the game, but it's different now that the development's slowed. It just is. Have you done any of the Beastmaster hunts yet? Yeah, I did all those. The only one that killed me was... Did I get killed by any of them? No, I got killed by... Oh, Batari, or Batari, whatever her name is. Izula leader. I went a long time there without dying, other than falling off of cliffs. I do that all the time. The Beastmaster ones are fun. What's up, Biblical? Anything good? A troll, I think. We're about to hit the Peninsula, see what's going on down there. And hopefully we can start to see more big male spawning. Just sacrifice 1,200 animals? Oh yeah, my poor beasts running in there. The Blood Tusk Mammoth? Yep. That was the one that I thought I was going to die. And I was just where it spawns, you can kind of keep on climbing up stuff and it can't get you. It's a good game. I thought about streaming it, but I don't think it's a game that suits my streaming style. And frankly, it's fun, you know, 8:30, 9 o'clock if I'm done for the day, just sit down and do something. Do you think that Call of the Wild is the better hunting game compared to others you've played? I still think the Hunter Classic is the best hunting game ever made. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Call of the Wild isn't more fun, per se. Like, I think Classic probably combines fun and realism better than any game has ever done it. And, you know, random spawns every hunt is part of that. No zones is part of that. You know, things of that nature. I think the bow hunting in Classic is the best. But I think there's a reason Call of the Wild is the popular one. It is faster paced. It is, you know, call it a little bit more arcadey if you want. That works for a lot of people, and, you know, even, you guys know I love simulation games. Deer Hunting Camp I've gotten so into. Classic more on the simulation side. You want to just go shoot something? There isn't a better game out there to do that than Call of the Wild. Did you get all the mule deer rares? Never got a leucistic, never got an albino for my grind. Gonna gut shot that on purpose. Oh, are you serious? Well, I'm not claiming that. You're making me want to get back into Far Cry? Do it. I don't know, Cam. You all of a sudden got a bunch of time. My football career might have just ended due to injury. Uh-oh. What happened? If Way the Hunter still got consistent new content and updates, it could be as good as Call of the Wild. It could at least be in the stratosphere. I think the genetics thing and private land probably was always going to be the undoing of Way the Hunter. Just, you know, you can only go back, and I know I'm saying this as I grit one grind, going to the same place over and over again. You can only go back to the same place so many times before it's like, I've kind of done this. Like, I'm just farming, waiting for one of these deer to decide to be 5-star. That's its biggest downfall for me. That's a nice one. Was. Hate that zone on the bank. Yeah, I run into that a lot. And normally I can gut shot them when they run up onto the bank. Not that time. What's up, Nathan? Love the content. I have a question about my muley grind. Let me pop over here. I'm 3,000 plus kills in, but still no great one. Any advice? Are you getting diamonds like any kind of consistently? Like if you had to guess, every how many kills do you get a diamond? Nice shot, thank you. It was luck, I'm going to be honest. When you think about a Michigan map, it could have wood ducks, moose, gray wolves, and a whole lot more even new species. What new species will we be looking at other than small game? Because that's the problem I have. Like, people ask if I want a PA map, because that's where I'm from. And I'm like, no. There's nothing here that you could throw, like, fishers here. Like, there's nothing really, like, you know, I want to hunt Marco Polo sheep and Asiatic black bears and like Siberian ibex and stuff. I don't want another map with whitetail. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about Ladies Great One Challenge on a ski ridge? I'm unfamiliar with this. Could do squirrels. We do need a squirrel map, I'll give you that. What's up, Soren? Doing good, man. I spent 5 hours doing my video for Thunder Classic earlier and just got it done in time to be able to like eat lunch and get the stream going. I hate like when I can't get a video done. It really frustrates me. Like, I like getting tasks completed, I guess. So getting that done just in time, like I'm just in a good mood. She's gonna spawn one of every species on a ski ridge. There's what, 5 or 6? That'll be a good challenge. Should get a map with hippos on it. Like a Walmart map? Oh, wait. What was lunch? Leftover deer chili. And a couple of leftover, like, cornbread muffin things. Very good. I'm also very full, but it's fine. All at the same time, like stacking them kind of thing. It's a neat idea. That needs dead. I'm gonna be honest, Avery, I do not know what that is. Human chili. Oh, not that again. Somebody was here Friday, I know that. So what's the plan after this great one Fallow shows up? I think I'm gonna try whitetail on Reventuli Coast, and I'm excited to do that almost to the point where I want to just abandon the Fallow, but you guys just heard me saying I hate when I can't like complete a certain task, and I'm stubborn as all heck when it comes to this, so I'm probably gonna stick with it until we get it. Even though I'm more doing this Fallow grind now because I'm annoyed we don't have it yet than I am because I'm motivated to get one. Like, it's out of almost pure spite that I'm still going. Be that as it may, we're still going. Chili and cornbread's the best? Yeah, and you know, before it gets hot again, we gotta use up those leftovers, so more than happy to have that for lunch. I was gonna say, that guy's not usually there. Any tips for the mule deer grind? I'm 3K kills in. It really depends on how you're doing with that grind. Like if you're killing a lot of diamonds and stuff, I wouldn't change a thing. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, sometimes RNG's just not gonna be kind and it's gonna take a lot of kills. Thought about like Kodiak brown bears for maps. I've said like we should. What about like a combined Fogneck Island and Kodiak Island Alaska map? I think that could be pretty neat. Do you like baseball? I like watching it here and there. I'm not someone that's going to follow 162 games plus playoffs in a year, but if it's on, like, yeah, I enjoy it. Currently 3K kills on Rev for Whitetail. No great one, but plenty of rares. Rares are nice. I was 30 grinding so long on my Fallow grind before I fixed it. I'm like 5K kills in and he's still not showing. Yeah, if you were dirty grinding, I'd almost not even count those kills. Like, you should, but they were not likely to help you. What's up, Malcop? Going good, man. What's up, Gandalf? The man, the myth, the legend has returned. Dave? What's up, ZBG? When do you think we'll start getting news for September DLC? It's typically like a weapon pack or something, and we don't normally hear much about them until they're ready to drop. I would say, I think it's usually around my birthday, right? Something like that. So, the week before, September 15th or so, let's say we hear something. Would you say a good rare is more uncommon than or a gold rare more uncommon than a diamond? Oh yeah, certainly. I would say like a silver rare and a diamond are probably on like the same level. Have I tried smoked salmon? I don't know that it was smoked. I've had salmon. That Bass Pro, Cabela's, whatever you want to call it, the big pyramid one in Tennessee. My brother and I went there driving home from Texas, and I can't remember. I think I got salmon and he got some other fish, because we never have any kind of fish, ever. And it was really good. What's up, A-Ray? Have to immediately leave? Oh, that sucks. Appreciate you jumping in, though. Hopefully you have a good one. Can you do a map tier list video? I've thought about doing some things like that. You know, I've got a lot of content to prep for February. Baby's coming if anybody hasn't heard that yet. So, that kind of thing that, you know, wouldn't take me 3 hours to record like a typical video might not be a bad thing to save for then. Happy birthday weapon pack just for Flinter. They should let me pick all the weapons. Although it would be like things specific to how I like to hunt. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Biblical, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Mrs. Flinter's craving fund. Oh dear, don't list things. I'm gonna be going to pick up food for dinner here. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. We got a lot of leftovers from my parents, so I hope we don't get too crazy here. But very, very much appreciated. You know what, ZBG? I do hate you. Thanks, Blake. Smoked what kind of salmon? Couldn't tell you what they had. Dairy Queen closes in 10 minutes. Waffles. Like toaster waffles? What's up, Brittany? Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Do you remember all the crazy rares you got after the Diamond Leopard? Kind of, but some of those videos were recorded. You're talking about. Well, that wasn't a rare though. The gold fur diamond wildebeest and stuff. Because I got the Diamond Leopard sometime in October. I can't remember when videos dropped, in what order. Jivers, thank you for the super chat as well, also contributing to the Mrs. Flinter craving fund. I should just have a donation goal, and it's just for Kyla's cravings. Thank you, guys. Very, very kind of you. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you. Sounds like waffles for dinner. We have, probably an entire rotisserie chicken. What looked like an entire bag of stuffing. I think mashed potatoes. Who knows what else my mom sent home from leftovers yesterday. And it would be waffles, wouldn't it? Hi there, lads. Oh, no doubt, Jeff. But it's all worth it. Alright, I should go claim that. It's awfully far away, but 500 meters will make it work. Anything cool? Nothing yet, Nate. Ever hunted the Rockies? No, my brother was out there elk hunting. He just posted that video on Called Outdoors, and I really I edited his one that he did out there in 21-ish? No. Yes. I think it had to have been. Because 22, he was home to, I don't know. Really not that important. Whatever year he went out there. I edited that one, and that made me really want to go. And then watching this video again, I gotta get out there. Now again, they be coming in February, so it ain't gonna be next year, but we'll figure it out. How many super rares do you have? 10-ish? Hello? Huh. Well, I guess it was worth going this way. Just realized my lodge is completely full. What kind of lodge you got? Sounds good, Lucky. Have a good one. Hunting the West is a blast. Yeah, I've been, saving up preference points and stuff for it. Wyoming, we've talked about, Colorado just went to points and stuff. So maybe I should buy some this year if it's even still open. Because I imagine they'll go out there again. Maybe I can weasel my way into that one. Soldier Guy, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate it. Why not? I'll donate to the fund too. Well, thank you, man. By the way, they need to add a lever action rifle chambered in long range cartridge like the BLR or Winchester 1895. I buy that so fast. Yeah, every lever action maxes at 150, right? Zero range. 30-30, 45-70, 44. That's about it. Oh, 30. New 30-30. There's a lever action 10 gauge. Give me a long range lever action rifle. I'd be all for it. I like that idea. Your main Seika is full. Nice. Good deal, man. I own a BLR. I do not, but I'd like to shoot one. Love a new lodge with more floor mount placements, right? It could just... I think that's one of those things that revitalizes the game, All of a sudden, you've got more things to strive for. Ooh, I want to add this to my lodge. I want to... That new thing that came out. I want to complete that multi-mount. Give me a... I've talked about Bass Pro. Give me the mountain that every Cabela's / Bass Pro has, in the front entrance of the store, as a multi-mount. I'd be the happiest lad ever. should get a pet baby bass, what would I then do with it? I said, or say from the moment they dropped the new map in 3030 that nothing goes with a lever action like riding horseback. It's a pretty good point. Feels quite a lot like Red Dead out there. This one never spawns small. Or it's a bouncer and that's a different thing entirely, but still. Need that one and that one. Shot right, oh, well, 0 for 300 didn't help that. Uh-oh. Might have an escapee. He's not going anywhere. What would you rather have? More of super rares or great ones? Super rares, I think. It's, you know, to be fair, my Fallow super rare, I didn't exactly get that hype for. And it really was because I was just straight up annoyed that he had been sitting on my map for who knows how long in a place that I wasn't checking. But, generally, super rares, or even the potential of super rares, get you so much more hype. Think you missed? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. Browning BLRs are cool. I used to have a Browning high power. Made me feel like Raymond Reddington. Nice. I don't know if it's like... if you guys can hear the wind hitting the mic right now, there's a glorious breeze coming through the window. That other one we shot, yeah, there he is. My bear reaction was literally nothing. I don't know, sometimes, like, I think it catches you so off guard, you just don't outwardly react. Got an initial spawn super rare moose on New England. What a place to get one, too. Nice, man. Okay. Don't forget to change the time. I'll do it. I will remember. Can you wish me luck on my 9th Great One Mule grind? If you got 8 of them already, you probably don't need my luck, but I'll wish you luck anyway. I think you've got everything going just fine without luck. On my first super rare, albino Fallow over the weekend. I thought he was for sure going to troll. Thankfully, he scored top of the estimate, but it was close. Nice, dude. Albino, I think for any species, you know, Fallow are certainly high on that list. Albino super rares are my favorite. Like, there's just something about them. I guess it's because they almost glow out there, right? It's just really cool to see. Hey, Hiltz, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Your moose was a guaranteed level 4 diamond? You know, in my moose grind, it felt like dang near 50-50. Like, in terms of ones that actually made diamond. A lot of 4s, a lot of 5s, but so many 5s trolled to where I think about as many 4s made it as ones that made it from level 5. Nearly fell out of my chair when I spotted my first super rare albino Eurobison. Pretty sick super rare, though. That's one that very, very few people have. Because that's not, you know, a great one species where a bunch of us are killing thousands of them or whatever. That's really cool. There you go, Cam. There's one out there. Just gotta find him. Goof grind. Hated the moose grind. It did kind of suck. Did I hate it? At points, I definitely hated it. Usually on stream, I wasn't like, you know, miserable. No, never. I was never miserable on stream. But I was never at a point on stream where I'm like, this is just the worst thing ever. But there were plenty of times when I wasn't streaming where I'm like, why am I doing this? This is never going to happen. Pointless. But it turned out, it did indeed happen. This is just the saddest state. Just a bunch of little weenies. Alright then. To the next. First thing I shot on Yukon was a Piebald Diamond Harlequin. Not bad. 270 albino whitetail, 300 kills in my first ever grind. That's a shocker. I don't see anything laying around there. Can you wish me luck on my super rare croc grind? That should be fun. Hopefully you get one, man. Any bucks up there? No. Alright, well, let's see. Go in here real quick, and then we'll see if our top right lake looks any better. How many great ones? Still 12. We killed our great one, mule deer, our second great one mule deer, number 12. I think the Friday after July 4th? No, the Monday after July 4th. So it's been almost exactly a month. Diamond Mellow Muley, only thing motivating me to continue my great one grind. That is an awesome kill, though. What's up, Kenny? Going good. 420.12 for 12. I didn't consider that. Good point. I don't know why, but I've been wanting to hunt parquet recently. Gotta get that piebald black buck that I was dreaming about. I want to... They just look so good. Like, I want to get after black buck again. 3 super rares and they're all piebalds? I guess, you know, most of us, I would say the majority of the super rares are piebald, because piebald is like the most common rare for most species. I got a lot of albino ones. Whitetail, moose, water buffalo. I've got piebald whitetail, piebald fallow, melicudu, piebald axis deer. It's close. Where is the first timer of the day? We're almost an hour in. This isn't fair. Somebody's hiding them. Let's try resting a minute here. Are moose drink zones all the same as whitetail? No, moose will drink further south. Whitetail, like, you kind of get to like the center of the map, a little bit south of that, and they drink. But the far south lakes, you pretty much get no whitetail. Moose will drink all the way down, which is kind of what makes Reventually challenging. If you can get all those managed down to, like, you know, low-level moose on the southern part, you're in great shape. Great one coming, I hope. Only super rares before you can tax them. It's a 952 score in whitetail. It's kind of... Oh, is that a... It's a super troll. As we're talking about super rares. Just so you know, Mr. 245 piebald fallow, I kind of hate you. Oi. You know, it's kind of amazing we never had a super troll prior to that, so... Is what it is. That's a... he probably trolls too. So we have 2 5s here. One of them's a dang piebald. Same as yours? Yeah, you know. It'll happen. At least we have a super rare piebald. Like, if it would have been an albino, it would have been a little tougher to stomach. Thought I goofed it for a second. I think we got it. I'm not certain of that. That'd be cool. Super troll and screw it up. Is that... That's a super troll. You know, happens. What's up, Mr. East? The Pintel .15, I felt the pain in the laughter. Yeah, you know, that one hurt a little bit. Or a lot of bit. But, it's the way it goes. The game did not take on to your complaint about no diamonds yet today? Yeah, I know, I brought it up and the game's like, here, super troll, have it. How about another troll? Take that. Got a guaranteed silver level 5 springbuck yesterday? Yeah, they're bugged. You know, tell me how an update that brings a ski ridge and, like, nothing to do with springbuck at all breaks their scoring, but that's the challenge of game development. Things that should have no relation to each other, you change something, it breaks the thing you could never foresee. Game better repay you with a great one? I'm just saying, the last time we killed a super troll on stream, we killed a super rare and a great one later on. So, just saying. And it was a piebald super troll as well. Just saying. What's up, Reese? Got my great old mule deer on Friday, 833 kills, Milky Way heart rack. Nice combo, dude. I feel like I don't hear a lot of people have that one. Don't see the blood, but he may have been standing in the water. More. Excellent. Super rare Mela incoming. I might scream about that, not gonna lie. I got pretty worked up over the big 4 that we got. Would a super troll and a diamond side by side be a classic super rare? Yeah, probably. Depends on like the species. Because the standard kind of is like different from one species to the next. Okay, we did vital shot him. It's a nice looking fallow. He'll probably find a spot in our main lodge somewhere. Maybe take down like an old diamond or whatever. Top of the estimate, 245.18. It's really rare this rack makes diamond. He's kind of close. 4.5 away or so. We just pretend it's a big 4, and we move on. There are 2 piebald variations, right? I feel like I only ever see this one. I'm pretty confident there are. Okay, let's tax that. Keep her moving. Go to 260 fallow with the troll rack. That must have been one wide boy. I've heard of like really high scoring troll racks though. Nice, Kenny. Any more DHC content coming? I think there'll be one this week. I say I think because I do have a real life hunting video coming. Well, real life hunting related video coming. I did a review for Tethered's new hybrid bino harness. That's going to be out, I think, Friday. If all goes to plan, it'll be Friday. So typically that's my deer hunting camp day. So we'll see. We'll either move stuff around or do deer hunting camp on the weekend. Whatever ends up being, I'm hoping to get one this week as well. Thanks, Colton. It was indeed a really big 4. I agree. There are 2 piebald types, but one doesn't like me. Maybe if you were watching, Divers, you would have made it. You would have seen that glorious diamond in your logo, and he would have made it. That's alright. Had he been Super Troll Albino or Mela, I may have cried. But since he's one that we got literally even the same piebald variation as an actual super, I'll live. Got a piebald wood bison. Very nice. I like that. All the wood bison rares are really good. One more trip around. My super troll fallow was 243.5. Did better than me, I guess. What's that, what's the word for that? Consolation prize? All 4 of my super pie fallow were that. You have 4? Lord. Wild. Have I missed anything cool? We just shot a super troll at this very lake. It was just minutes ago right up here. We've had 3 or 4 level 5s already. All have trolled, including, unfortunately, the rare one. So, you know, not the greatest start, but we're seeing 5s now. And we typically seem to get 5s in bunches, so I wouldn't be shocked if the next few runs we get quite a few. What's up, Kent? Gotta run back to work for a bit. Catch you later. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat as well. Got a level 5 albino springbuck the other day. Scored silver. Oh, no. They're bugged. And I don't even know, like, you know, had you left it there and they fixed it, they may require a pop reset to be fixed anyway. So I don't even know what the proper move is. What's up, Hack Attack? So ready for next month to be able to go hunting? Nice, man. I got about 2 months from today. October 4th is our archery opener. I am hyped. That one and that one. What's up, Grant? Grant the Great. I thought that said Grant the Grant at first. Wait. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Diamond pintail and a piebald hen in the same flock, and I got them both. Nicely done. My favorite trophy? It's so hard. Like, I think piebald diamond gray fox. I ranked my my albino diamond moose as my best trophy ever, but the fox was just, it was so cool. Just the way everything played out. I'd go with that. Just Robin Hood of my arrow from 53. Nicely done. What combo? Golden typical rack is kind of the one I'm hoping for. Grind a mule deer right now. Nice. That's why I would like if they put the level in the info hub in the trophy room. They could do a lot better. You know, as far as like info tracking. Trophy lodge stuff like you're talking about. It would be cool if I could, you know, open my stats here and see exactly how many fallow deer I've killed. Exactly how many mule deer I've killed, etc. That way, you know, we wouldn't actually have to count our grinds. That being in-game would be cool. If it cools down anymore, I'm getting in a tree with a Nerf gun and filming that. It feels like we ought to be in a tree, man. Like, the weather lately is awesome. Please give me whatever kind of luck you were using on that hunt with the super rare gray fox. I need that luck, actually. It's unfortunate. Favorite grit when I grind? Alright. I like the look of that. I had quite a lot of fun with the pheasant grind. I liked the fox grind a decent bit. Mule deer was cool. If I had... What did I hit? Oh, no. Wait, I got him, I think. What happened? I hit that little dink. In the antler? Okay, then. I guess we're killing that one. Would you like if they changed the blood tracking? I would like if it was more realistic. You know. High bleed rate, etc. I've never shot an animal in my life where there's a pile of blood like the size of a tire and then nothing for 20 feet and then another pile of blood the size of a tire. It's typically like the way the hunter does it pretty good. Even theirs isn't like exactly perfect, but it's... Oh, that's probably the best I've ever had a game do. Like, Deer Hunter Camp does okay, but it's like the piles of blood thing. There was a game called Maximum Archery that did blood trailing pretty accurately. I don't think I did, Mel. I think I said little dude. Wow. Okay. That was lucky. I'll take it. I don't know if that's the biggest diamond white fur fallow we've shot. It may be. You think we'll ever... Or you think you'll ever do a Great One Moose grind again? Never say never. I think, you know, it was really the fox grind for me that kind of unlocked just... I have a way better understanding of so many things about grinds. Whether, like, understanding how swapping works really helps you to grasp the concept of, like, bouncers, the concept of, like, respawns in general and how they can, you know, they're not always in the same place and all that kind of stuff. I think that, in addition to kind of better understanding herd management, I think I could do a good moose grind. Now, do I want to do another one? Not anytime soon, but I could see myself doing a second one someday. It might be years, you know? Like, I want to do a whitetail grind next. At the rate we're going, whitetail and then maybe one more. But keep in mind, like, hunting season's coming around here pretty soon, and I will, like, the streams are probably going to be an hour shorter sometimes. Just less time to do that kind of stuff in general. But, yeah, like, moose next spring or something. Let's say we get whatever new great ones come out decently quick like mule deer. It's a possibility. Yeah, Kenny on Revenue League. Any tips for new hunters in Oklahoma? I've never hunted there. I hear if you use like box stands, box blinds and stuff, like snakes and stuff can get in there and do get in there quite a lot. So I would say bring a headlamp and look for that. Can you do a face cam? I don't have anything set up to do it right now. Maybe one day. Helping set up my son's black bear ground later tonight. That should be fun. You guys going doing it together? Shot 50 arrows today and almost Robin Hood one. Sounds like you're about ready. I think I could shoot tonight. Kind of hurt my shoulders hauling those stands out of there, but I gotta fling a couple. When are you turning Scarecrow into Frosty the Crowman? What brought that up? It was on stream. And this time it wasn't that I had too many drinkies to remember anything. I just forget what the particular context of that was. Can you grind in multiplayer? Yeah, you can. It is absolutely doable. In your opinion, what's the strongest 7-9 rifle? The 375, and I don't think it's particularly close. When I bought Silver Ridge 2 years ago, I got a 5.12.8 Rocky Mountain elk. Then a piebald 10 minutes later, wish they were combined. I know the feeling, man. You kill a diamond and then you look and it's like, why couldn't you have been that rare I just shot? Usually that's the way. you know if Crow streamed today? No idea. You said you were turning Crow into a snowman? Why would I have said that? You know, I remember something with the carrot thing. I don't know how it got brought up. I do remember that that was a thing, and that's about the extent of it. I know it's a 5, but... Same rack as the piebald, he'll probably troll. That's a better one. How many kills are you into this grind? 25, 2600, who knows? Couple over there. Don't love that, that'll work. Anybody else? I think we got them all. Yeah, back in my day, I just sat on a ridge on the cold, hard ground to hunt. Nowadays, you youngins have all this fancy equipment to keep you hidden. Out there with your buddy heaters and your heated vests and all this nonsense. Losing my mind with moose? Yeah, they tend to cause that. They're frustrating. It's one of those things. You gotta just, you know, whatever it is, you use as motivation to stick with it. Whether it's, you know, pure stubbornness, because you can't get one yet. Whether it's pure drive, that you do want to get one. Whatever it's gotta be. How long is a black bear SRP grind? No herb manage on average, with not finding all zones. I would imagine quite a few. Mine was 8,000 kills. Stubbornness for sure. Hey, that's what's keeping us doing Fallow right now. Hey, Jackson. Got a level 5 elk today. Nice. Can you do the 12-zone pheasant strategy on Hirsch? I'm not familiar with the 12-zone pheasant strategy regardless. Like, what map is that typically done on? I know, Jivers. It was the name of the guy that we were playing against, who, by the way, absolutely throttled us. Him and whoever else was there. In, like, 2v2 Madden. Their team was way better, but still. I think we'd have lost if we were on equal footing as well. Did we claim them all? I don't remember getting these. Roughly explain swapping? Okay. I'll explain it in the context of Fox, because that's the easiest one for me to kind of explain. So, let's say you're doing the island method, and you've got a solo female on your island. You don't want that, you want a pair. And you find a pair of foxes literally anywhere else other than on your island. Somewhere in, like, you know, the main part of Salsbeason Park. So the way that you do that, and the pair aspect to this is relevant here, but the way that you do that is you kill one of the animals in the pair. Typically, I kill the female for this. Go and claim it. Now you have a pair where one of them is dead, so there's only one fox showing up, it's the male. And you have your solo female. You kill both of those, you don't claim either one, and you main menu. If you remove the pair thing, like let's say I wanted to swap this fallow with another one, you can just kill both of them in main menu, and there's a chance the respawns will switch places. Now, it's not going to be the exact same fallow deer that shows up. There will be a respawn from it, and that's kind of the tough thing about knowing, like, did it work, did it not work? But with the foxes, if you attempt that swap and a pair shows up on your island, well, of course it worked. What time do you start for fallow runs? I do 12:30 generally. My fallow runs at this point are pretty brief, so it doesn't take long. Bet you've killed millions of fallow compared to mule deer? Mule deer total was less than 2k. This fallow grind itself is 2,500 plus, and my first one was 61, so I'm in the, you know, close to 9 range. Shot a diamond piebald black buck this morning? I am so jealous of that. Nice. The piebalds are sick. Like, really cool looking. so 1. Are any of these shooters? Might just be the one. I don't know what that was. No, you're not coming up here and barking. I do see that USPS is out there, so that's part of the thing that's happening right now, but whatever that sound was, sounded like they fell out there or something. Just messed them up. Uh-oh. Whoop. How does zone swapping work in the black bear grind? What you would try to swap would be like a female black bear with... How did I end up here? I blame Shadow. You'd be trying to swap a female black bear with like a high-level male from outside your main zones. Shoot the female, shoot the high-level male, don't claim either one, main menu, see if it works. I attempted it a lot. I got very few to swap. They seem to not like the swap, but they can do it. My ears! Yeah, I know it. She is awfully loud. For a little 25-pound dog, she generates quite the volume. I think they're still over there, so it's only going to be worse. If you have headphones, I'd turn them down a little bit. Is mule deer easy for grinding? It kind of seems like it's one of the easiest grinds you can do, yeah. Alright, let's see. We got that guy, we got that guy. I'm trying to talk over whatever sound's happening, so Shadow's less likely to bark, because it sounds to me like they're doing stuff out there. Anyway, just going to go ahead and get that. We don't fast travel here. That's what I'm finding out as well. Nice. Oh boy. Now the neighbor's dog's barking. That's going to be good. It's worse than the T-Rex sound alert. Oh, she has jump scared me. Like bad. So many times. No. You're fine. They left. No. What's up, Dragon? Going pretty good. Trying to keep Shadow from barking too much. Troll anyway, 249.24. Dang, close though. Manifesting a great one or super rare within the next 5 runs. Fingers crossed, man. You know, after getting a super troll, it's always rough, but hardly the worst super troll to get. Or the get down. The get down's pretty scary. Highest score you've seen a great one mule deer go to? I don't know. They vary so much. You know, like the big ones are in the 600s, I think. But I don't know how high. You're not coming up here and barking. I'm sorry. Not a chance. What breed of Shadow she is? Border Collie, a Blue Heeler mix. And she's sitting here all sad because she wants to come up on my desk and bark. She's not allowed. Attempting a mustier grind using a lakes method like black bear. It's an interesting idea. You know, the lake method thing is all down to consistent respawns and any bouncers that happen from those lakes being within the other lakes that you're grinding. As long as you've got something like that, it can definitely work. Did you have another super troll? Well, so I had a piebald level 5 fallow troll earlier. I say that because I didn't kill 2 super troll fallows today. In case that's what you thought. Now my dog's letting the neighborhood know there's a new dog in the area? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't imagine how many dogs she causes to bark on a daily basis. I'm gonna kill one of these. We used to kill 2 in here. Get down. She's up at the window, like as high as her little self can reach, trying to look out there and bark. Die already! Jeez. We'll just kill one. Wherever the... Don't you start. Wherever the other 140 is, we'll get him next time. Hey, thanks, Montucky. Appreciate you, man. How many kills? 2,600 plus? Mayhaps more. I don't know. Ever shot a pheasant in real life? I haven't. I'd like to go pheasant hunting. Just, you know, not an opportunity that's ever come up. I think I'd enjoy it. Can confirm my dog goes nuts. I believe it because, like, typically if we watch something on TV and a dog barks in the show, it usually gets her going. Which, you know, it's kind of amazing any TV show has barking dogs because they got to know what that's going to do. Guaranteed gold piebald gray fox? Nice. Are you grinding them? Have you shot a moose in real life? No. Biggest animal I've ever shot's a whitetail. One day that'll change, but probably no day in the near future. Shadow would find some pheasants. We had a pheasant here the one year. Did we have her yet? She was probably just a puppy. But when there was a pheasant around, I don't remember her caring. She's really good, like, if I were like a, you know, crazy rabbit hunter. Not saying rabbit hunters are crazy, but if I was like really into it, she could be a good like pile dog. And if you don't know what a pile dog is in the sense of rabbit hunting, you get up to like a real thick pile of brush, and you can send a smaller dog in and it'll flush the rabbits out. She's really good at that. Ever gone bear hunting? No. When I hunted in Tennessee though, there were bears everywhere. How's it feel knowing you're going to be a father? Good. It's something we've, you know, always planned on and stuff, so finally happening. Just checking every water source on Mississippi. Yeah, that takes some time, huh? How long are you going to do YouTube for? Because you're my inspiration. How long am I going to do YouTube for? As long as I can. I enjoy it. I saw my beagle, yes beagle, cuddling with baby rabbits. He might not know what he was bred for. No fallow up here at all? Do we gotta do the peninsula already? I did rest, right? I didn't just get in the tripod. Sounds good, Jabbers. Live streaming the gender reveal? Absolutely not. There was a commercial during last football season with the loudest doorbell of all time. Same thing, right? Like, there must be a better way to get across whatever message you're trying to get across. Alright, I guess Peninsula time it is. It's been close to an hour. What's up, Ender? Deer hunting camp's far away? What you mean? Shadow? What are you barking at? Back in my day, smack a dog over the head for saying stuff like that. What games did you grow up playing? Super Mario Bros. On the NES. Like the early Pokemon games. Random stuff on like Game Boy Advance. I had like some Big Game Hunter for the Game Boy Advance. It was kind of actually decent. Is that Typhon? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I've been spooked. She's literally barking at nothing now. She's just convinced herself something's happening, so she has to bark. Nothing, Kyla. Literally nothing. I mean, USPS came down here for the neighbors, but... Is 290 possible for Fallow? Because I have a guaranteed diamond, 256 to 293. No, 270... They can't even get to 271. 270.5 some? Making my Doberman go nuts? She's just awfully high-strung today. Which normally, like, days like today, because we were, you know, at my parents' or, like, at my, aunt and uncle's all weekend. Normally, she's just exhausted and sleeps through anything. Not today. Remember Big Game Hunter 1998 on PC? I think that was the one I did that, April Fool's video on. People did not, I mean, people did like it in a sense, but, people were not pleased that I April Fool's did to them. Guess we'll kill that 170. Don't push my chair, Shadow, I tell you. I can't blame that gut shot on her, that was just me. Deer Hunter 4 was my jam? You're talking the Atari Deer Hunter 4? If so, same. Loved that game. I have Deer Hunter 5 on disc. I cannot get it to run. I would love to do videos on it. I might mess with it, because I have a virtual machine thing that can maybe make it work. I'm just bad at making that work, so I need Beagle to teach me. How big was your whitetail you shot IRL? He was 180 and 6/8. That's a green gross score, but that's the only score I care about, because that was what was on his head when I shot him. Just got to the stream, anything crazy? Yeah, I had a super troll earlier. We have one diamond today. It was a nice one, high 267s, white fur type. Like 5 trolls, and one of said trolls was a piebald. Had you even acquired that old of game? eBay? eBay's got all kinds of stuff. I've bought probably a dozen, like, retro hunting games on eBay. I have, like, Deer Hunter 2005, Rocky Mountain Trophy Hunter 3, which I also can't get to run, Deer Hunter 5, Big Game Hunter, like, 98 that we talked about. What else do I have? Outdoor Adventures, that's like 2006. There's more. I just bought... This isn't quite... Oh my goodness. That was terrible. This isn't quite retro, but I just bought Bass Pro Shops to Hunt. Good lord. Terrible. Anyway. That is going to be one of the things I do a playthrough of as kind of like prepped content for February. Big strugs? No kidding. Is this anything like your first great one, Muley? I smell a great one. I don't know. I can hardly remember the context of my first Muley. Thoughts on demo race leaving YouTube? That was a while ago, right? I thought so. Cabela's Alaskan Adventures? Oh, that is one of the games that I bought from eBay. Did a playthrough of that on the channel. Love that game. I may do another playthrough of it someday, but I don't know what else I would do. Because I kind of did all the things, you know, like, most of the things where you can get a Trophy Legend, I would. Trophy Legend is, let's say, whoa. That's kind of weird. Anyway, Trophy Legend is like the diamond of Alaskan Adventures. Well, that needs dead, but there's typically an entire herd of fallow there that are kind of missing. Anything good? Just a super troll thus far. Does the snow effects work on other maps? I was under the impression that, like, snow would accumulate on animals' backs on other maps. I haven't seen that. So I don't know what they were talking about when they say it will work on other maps. Big Game Hunter 2005. I had 03, another game that I did on the channel. That was 5 years ago-ish. Great game, though. Really liked it. Best midnight snack? I don't typically have a midnight snack. If I do, a lot of times it's like something you can grab and eat in one bite on your way back to bed. Just a little Hershey's candy bar or something. In hunting season, when we have such snacks around to take hunting, that's about when I'll have a snack when I take Shadow out at night. My dog had snow on his back on Yukon? Really? It worked on Medved? I shot that tar on Sooner Baton in like a ton of snow and it didn't have any snow on his back. And I tried it on Yukon and I couldn't get it. It was on the wolves for me. Huh. Wonder if the... I don't know. I guess I'll have to try it more and see if I can get it to happen. Ever tried biltong? I remember some Duck Dynasty episode about that, where they said it about 500,000 times or so. But I don't even remember what it is. It's like jerky, right? Something like that. Shot a diamond beaver yet? Nope. They don't like me. Probably what I'll end up recording tomorrow. I imagine I'll be back on a ski ridge, chasing beeves and pintail. Might do something else and, like, give a ski ridge one more day. We'll find out. Deer jerky is a good midnight snack? It is, but it's kind of salty, so if you wake up again, then you need a drink. It's a whole thing. Pig guts made into sausage? Nice. She sounds hideous. It is only animals on... Oh, that share a ski as a map that get the snow. Okay. So like wolves, black bear, whitetail. Whitetail aren't on any other map where they get snow though. And do Grant Caribou get it? Do like the new Duck Dynasty? I haven't watched anything from Duck Dynasty in probably 10 years. What scope? It is the Odin 4-12 rifle scope. Comes with the, let's do it this way. Comes with the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. 4 to 12 mag is awesome. It zooms out as far, therefore has as wide a field of view as the Hyperion, and zooms in another halfway to the Argus from what the Hyperion does. Wolves, moose, etc. That makes sense. You know, because those were the species that's... Because if you think about it, the snow can't just appear there. From a development perspective, you have to do something to make it there. Like design multiple snow textures for the fur on that animal or whatever they gotta do. So that makes sense. How many kills on this Great One grind? About to start Fallow for the first time? We're well over 2,600, I would say. Did you say you got a Super Troll? Yeah, 40 minutes ago? Was a Piebald level 5. Later, Ender. Got bucks and birds to blast? Yeet 'em. Reasons to get reworked musk deer? So that they can have tusks so long they leave drag marks in the snow. Ooh. I guess beavers kind of leave their little trails. Tail drag marks could have been a neat thing. How many diamond red deer should I stack before killing them off and working down solos? I don't know what the magic number for that is. Well, you don't kill them off until you work down your solos. So I would say keep stacking them until you get your solos down, and then kill them. What level do you shoot and not shoot for herd management fallow? Basically, if their max score estimate is 150, well, let's say if it's 151, kill it. If it's 150 or below, leave it. Your opinion on what animals still need a rework? I mean, obvious ones like grizzly, jackal, Roosevelt elk, roe deer. Pretty much all the rabbits prior to, like, cottontails. What else? Blacktail. Rocky Mountain elk need it. I kind of agree with the plains bison, especially given the quality of wood bison now. There's quite a few. Go back to Quattro red deer after fallow. I don't... The only great one I'll never do another grind of, period, is red deer. Unless they give them new furs. I got no interest in doing that. Well, hello there. That's the first time anything of note at all has spawned here in forever. The side-striped jackals look rough, just a little bit. Every animal in the base maps, yeah, that hasn't gotten one anyway. 267, not bad. And we can do a regular run. What's up, country boy? Couple diamonds and a super troll. Do you have a video today? Monday is the only day of the week that I don't do videos. That said, starting here in like 2 months when hunting season starts up. How'd I get here? Anyway, in about 2 months, the Friday videos will go away. Still gonna be a stream, but I can't manage to do 6 videos a week and 3 live streams and also hunt. So we gotta cut back just a smidge. What fur? Piebald. Same piebald variation as my super rare, so, you know. If I was gonna get a super troll, that's the ideal one to get. Well, for just having done a Peninsula run, that's pathetic. Kill that one, and I think that's it. Looks like it. Also think European bison should get a rework. Their model's really showing its age. Yeah, they're not, like, terrible, but it wouldn't hurt to give them one. I just think, too, now, like... Wait. With wood bison, their horns are so good, their models are so good, it does just sort of make plains bison and Euros stand out as not being as good. I don't know where the one I shot went, but... Nice, Mel. I think Blacktails and Roosevelt elk need a rework. Yeah, both of them. They're on my list. What do you do if you're not getting respawns on mule deer? How many are you killing per run if you had to guess? My guess is you're not killing enough. You probably got to shoot a couple of level 2 somewhere or check your exterior zones. You might have some bouncers that you want to kill. When did I spawn the Super Troll, Keith? I would imagine like 45 minutes ago. I feel like it was almost 4 o'clock, and it's 4:30 now. What about Ibex? Oh, for a rework? Yeah, they need it. They could use horns and, like, model rework. What? You're not coming up here, no. Rework every animal in the game besides the ones that have been updated in the last 2 years? I think they're doing that. Like, when I look at, you know, Sunapatan coming with Water Buffalo and Black Buck and what was the third one? Something else. For the life of me, I can't remember right now. Whatever the heck it was. And then Cinnamon Teal too. And then you look at a Ski Ridge. Got all those reworks, Pronghorn, Mountain Goat, Mule Deer. To me, it looks like they're adding new maps. And along the way, oh, Bighorn, redoing stuff too. Greylag, they didn't get a redo, did they? Is whitetail season the hunter's yearly highlight in the States? Oh, yes. For everybody that deer hunts, or like whitetail deer hunts anyway, it's, you know, from about the time it opens till, let's say, October to like middle to end of December is, you know, all systems go for any opportunity that hunters can get out. Invisible animal? I have not seen that, Kent. I'm not aware of that. Pronghorn may have been the worst rework? Oh, the piebald? Yeah, the piebalds are bad. Everything else is glorious. The piebalds do not look good. That is awfully low scoring for that rack, but diamond's a diamond. Couple in a row now. No season named fall, it's just deer season? Might as well be. How many diamonds on my great mule grind? I don't know. I didn't really count. Quite a lot, I would say. I'm finally killing that one. How do you get so many deer to spawn at one time like that? What do you mean, like, spawn at one time? Hot take, javelinas need to rework pretty badly. Yeah, it's not like they're terrible, but there's just something, it's just not quite right. Like, their faces are kind of wrong. And really, I think body size, they're way too small. On a heater? Holy, don't turn it off. What a time. I need help with a magpie goose. I need piebald for a mission at any locations. Where I usually hunt them is like, if you look, okay, pretend this is Emerald Coast, right? This area right here is kind of surrounded by water. It would be like here. There's a place that almost looks just like this, where the river kind of gets down to like a swampy little area. That's my favorite spot. Best I can do not being on the map. Coyotes need a makeover? Yeah, they don't really look anything like coyotes. I think they made them look like, you know, how many coyotes look, kind of straggly, kind of like, you know, little wily buggers is the way I look at them. But they don't really look like coyotes. They're more fox-like. I would say so, Grant. Check this side real quick. Think whitetail need a rework? Given what they accomplished with mule deer, whitetail could be better. They're not like horrible, but I just think like they could do a little bit better with their faces. And also, it kills me that they don't flag when they're alert, which means put their tail up for anybody that doesn't know. Like, characteristic thing of whitetail in the name. Gotta have it. What's up, Eamon? A couple of diamonds, many trolls, including a super troll. Personally, not a fan of the mule deer rework. I don't like their faces or antlers. I mean, antlers didn't get reworked. Maybe the textures a little bit. Their faces, like, I think they did pretty good with them personally. they're not perfect, but like relative to what they were anyway. Where's my deers? There's one. What's up, True Dark? You always look derpy to me? Dang, I thought that did really good. You at least should be able to prance when fleeing. You're talking about how they like hop along. Super Troll today? Yep. Close to an hour ago. Probably not quite. Right about where that guy was standing. Holy, they're all right there. We can probably kill them all. Because they're in a nice, like, you know, spaced out manner here. I knew he would turn and it would screw me up, so we're just a little patient with that one. Might just get to run a nice little row here, claim them all, and be done. Can you herd manage all antler species or only for great ones? You can herd manage just about anything. There's a few, like waterfowl, you can't really because of the way that respawns work. Euro rabbits, I think, fall into that category that you can't. Pretty well anything else, you can, on some level at least, you know, manage pretty well. Excellent shooting, why thank you. It's Jason Bourne. Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday, youngin'. What fur was the Super Troll? Piebald. So, would have been nice if you made it, but hardly devastating. Speaking of remodels, I noticed today there is a noticeable difference between caribou and reindeer regarding face shape, true size, and rares. Yeah, I think, you know, the Yukon caribou becoming Grant caribou and getting those changes really kind of helped to separate them. I probably did, Isaac. Which Grant one was that? Is Raccoon Dog a hard diamond? One of the tougher ones, yeah. I think I maybe have 3. It might be 2. Very few of them. How about that? What's up, Joshua? What happens if you leave one bird in each flock for waterfowl? Then you have a bunch of one animal flocks rather, and nothing else happens. You'll get no respawns until you kill every member of the flock, including the last one. Don't piebald fallow deer score top of the estimate? Yeah, he was a guaranteed troll, so that was, you know, part of it. I have a huge spider on my wall. Holy! I've told this story, but I gotta tell it again. Back in, you know, ye olden days, when I was just a young lad, I had my computer set up in the basement when I lived with my parents. Mostly because, like, it was the most out of the way. Everybody didn't have to listen to me talking while I was recording or whatever. But, as happens in basements, there's, like, spiders and whatever. So I'm sitting there one night, Dee Dee and I are either recording or we're just, like, playing Classic together. Call of the Wild wasn't even out yet. And I'm sitting there, and up, like, the block wall behind me crawls this big wolf spider. And I was like, oh, hang on, there's a big spider. So I took my headset off, I go to kill it, I smack it with whatever, and I went, smoked him! Kind of like in Dee Dee's voice, and he was just like, oh, nice. Like, just didn't acknowledge at all that I tried to make that little reference. I always thought that was funny. Got a rare today? Nice. Opinion on Luke Combs? Big fan. I'll take Chamonix to rework? Yes. Mel sent us a picture of, I thought she might have said it was a female chamois too, but like a really big one. And it just made me realize, yeah, the ones we have aren't good. DD stories are the best. There's some good ones from back in the day. Some I can't tell. Jay, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Gold medal female chamois? Yeah, that. Just got a Malek one. Sweet. Computers being set up in the basement means that you're just surrounded with spiders all the time. Your computer making heat, especially you get like into colder months, that is a problem. Back then I just had a laptop, so it wasn't a big deal. Do you still get along with DD? I remember hearing some weird beef with him and other creators. I don't have any issues with him. I mean, some of the things that happen with other creators, I wouldn't say I condone the whole thing, but yeah, we never had any problems. What's up, Radu? Wait, the Hunter Chamois should get a rework? Yeah, I feel like the models are almost identical in a weird way. Burhunga needs a rework? Yeah, all their species could use some love. You know, Burhunga's a, what would it be? 7-year-old map? 7 years old here in like 3 weeks. So, it's about time. DD33, indeed. Fro, living good outdoors, by the way. He's got some DD stories, I'm sure, as well. Hey, by the way, congrats. Hope you guys are doing good. Is that really how ducks work? You have to kill every duck to make more spawn? Yes. Every duck in any individual flock. Not the entire map. Got a gold leucistic chamois recently. Is that rare? It is. Lodge update when, and what would you like to see changed? I mean, filters for going through your trophies. I would love if there was, like, the ability to edit the terrain on platforms. One thing I hate, for instance, there's a multi-mount of, like, a croc kind of, like, diving out of, for the sake of this, the water. Diving upwards, swimming, jumping upward, that's better. Jumping out of the water after a magpie goose. But, however, you can't change the terrain, so it's just, like, sand from Burhunga, and it looks dumb. So that, more customization options. Maybe where we can change the plaques, maybe we can change the type of plaques. All that kind of stuff. DD was definitely a character to game with, no doubt. He was older than a lot of us too, so, you know, there's probably things that maybe weren't as crazy as we remember them, but we were 12, so. Cape Buffalo should get a rework? Can you imagine how good they'd be, though? Because, like, the Water Buffalo rework is excellent. Are you using herd management? Trying to. When is vid dropping today? No video today. Euro mounts would be cool, right? Classic does them, and to be fair, they have a couple of issues. You know, like, specifically non-typical deer, the antlers don't attach the pedicles properly. Didn't know the ad glitch could happen on Xbox. Are you guys still getting the ad glitch? I thought that got fixed. I noticed nobody's talked about it last week, and I was like, oh good, they solved that. The what, Mary? For red deer, what level stags would you leave? I think you leave 4 and below. What happened to Zaggy? We raided him the other night on Twitch. He's still doing his thing over there. I think he mostly just Twitch streams these days. I don't know if he does anything with his YouTube channel. That, what was that game everybody played for like 5 minutes? Trading card simulator or whatever. I know he did some videos on that. That's the last time I'm familiar with him making content, but he's probably done other stuff. How did I goof that up? Excellent. Hey, Teak, what's going on? Welcome on in. Stretch. Someone's about to win a Driftwood football $9.99. Holy. One away. Zaggy still streams to see his notifications sometimes. Mostly Twitch, though, right? Or maybe all Twitch. TCG Card Shop Sim. I just remember, like, I think I was streaming too. I looked over and Kyla's playing it. And she was commenting about something. And I said, what did you say? And somehow your customers can, like, stink or something. Need deodorant, whatever. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Hitting your shots? Sometimes. Last time I watched, he was on Kick too. Okay, didn't know that. Any big deer on cam? A couple of nice ones. We pulled cameras at my dad's yesterday. There's a buck that kind of reminds me of the Bladed 9. His 9th point's on the other antler. And we're basically 99.999% sure it's not him. He'd be 10 years old if it were still him. It can't be him. But, you know, you like to hold out hope, right? There's a probably 115-inch 8. I'd say another 110 to 115 8. Some solid ones. Nothing like insane, but deer I'd be happy to shoot. Haven't even set up cameras. Don't know when I'll get time. Yep. I understand that. Think you'll ever do another classic stream on YouTube? Potentially as soon as this week. Depending on how things go. And this could entirely be subject to change. I might see if I can pull one off on Thursday doing the, doing some of these Summer Fiesta hard missions. I'm not going to get them all done. But looking at the missions and how difficult they are, the more time I can spend at it, the better. So I may try to do that. Didn't I have one more lane here? Danny, thank you for the super chat, man. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. There's that one. Get to move into the new place on Wednesday. Also, fun fact, it is more likely for the U.S. to nuke itself on accident than anyone to hit us on purpose. 32 unarmed bombs from the U.S., 0 bombs from others. Interesting fun fact. That's definitely not, like, really ominous. Thank you for that. Had about a 20-ish year old whitetail doe recently? Yeah, one got... I think that's a resurfaced story. Because either it's happened again, or it's pretty old. But I wish I had aged that one I killed a couple years ago. Well, 5 years ago. I think it was pretty darn old. Sounds good, Fro. Catch you later. Alright, let's jump over here, claim these. Definitely FBI. How old can deer get? I don't know what the oldest recorded buck is. It's probably less. I think at least 22 I've heard of for does. Might be like 26. And maybe in captivity if it's even longer. These are wild deer that we're talking about. One there, and then I think we're ready for another run. Need that muntjac buck I got aged. Oldest whitetail buck is 20.5. Wonder what kind of antler growth a 20-year-old buck has. Can't be much. You know? Because when they get to that age, their teeth are worn down to nothing. So they can't be taking in the kind of nutrients they would need to grow any kind of significant antlers, I wouldn't think. Oldest recorded though is 24. I think that's probably what I'm remembering. I confused numbers that add to 10, so I said 26. It was probably 24. Just found a second troll grizzly on my Yukon. That's pain. What's up, 285 Crusher as well? Welcome on in, guys. How does Reverend to the Coast have whitetail but Silver Ridge Peak doesn't? Math. Oop, I was reading Mel's thing and not actually changing time. I've never heard the term, Mel, so who knows? Longest kill shot on a deer with a bow? Not far. 28 yards or something? Maybe not even that far. I've had chances at further than that. Like just last year, I missed one at 30. Shot right over its back. But I generally, you know, I'm setting up for like 15-yard shots for the most part. How close are you to Wilkes Bar? I'm like barely aware of this. What is that? Nice game. Have a doe that could be piebald, but it might be the lighting. Ooh. Hopefully you get another look at it. What's up, Matt? Where do we think Micah's going? I kind of think Jerry's going to pony up and pay him. I think he'll offer him 45.5 or 46 or something, and, you know, all of a sudden he'll be as happy as ever to be a cowboy, and that'll be that. Those two. How about Scranton? I think like 3 hours? Pony up, is that a cowboy joke? A little bit. It was like, it wasn't no pun intended, but it also wasn't pun intended. It was somewhere in the middle. I kind of realized halfway through, like, oh, that fits. As a Broncos fan, I want Micah. Well, that fella, Nick Benito, seemed pretty good. Don't you guys have a solid pass rusher on the other end? I mean, Micah can play, like, middle linebacker, too. But you think Micah, Terry, or Trey are going to get traded? No. The Bengals won't do anything with Trey. They will sit there and, you know, just, you know, try to basically take advantage of his contract as much as they can. The other two, I think, get paid. They may pay Trey for what it's worth, but I certainly don't think they'll trade him. Great one, next zone. It is a zone that we kill a lot of big ones. This one doesn't count. I'm just checking here. This one doesn't count. I agree, just some bull. I think most of it's a show. Jerry wakes up. He's not thinking like, oh my God, Mike is trying to get a trade. He's thinking like, yep, ESPN's got my Cowboys on there again. Just shot a level 4 Diamond Muley with a 300. Oh no. I don't blame you though. I'd have probably done the same thing. I did it with Fallow Deer already. Not today, but whoo. And no, I'm late, but I got some big news. Oh. What you got? Maybe Micah hasn't had enough glory. Maybe not. Maybe Jerry can help him out. You never know. How long did the first Fallow grind take? 6,139 kills. They're probably good friends, just a bull. I've never heard of such a thing, but wouldn't shock me. Is the rapid fire DLC pack worth buying? Or do you have the other 4 ARs? I do have one of the guns here. I like it a lot. If you've got the other ARs, it's not going to really add anything to the game for you. Just other guns. Plenty of pens. I forgot about that, bottom boy. Forgot all about that. I laughed pretty hard when Travis Kelce got eaten by a bear. What are you talking about? 6K? Yeah, that was, wasn't a kind grind. We're getting close to 3K on this one as well. Popping diamonds, you know, fairly routinely. Did you ever buy those NFL books with cards to book in the books? What? I don't think so. I am in confusion. Little man took his first steps today. Oh, nice. Hang on, let me fast travel here. We're getting some photos taken, and he was standing up by himself, and I got him to take his first couple steps to me. And he did to Megan too. Well, hopefully, if you guys were already getting photos taken, hopefully you got a picture of that. That's awesome, man. Big steps, literally. All right. We're gonna jump in the tripod and out, see if that does anything. A little something. Got those two. Oi. It'll kill him. Have you watched Happy Gilmore 2? I have not. Got it on photo and video. Nice. The old Sports Illustrated issues that will come with cards in them? Is that what he's talking about? If so, never had those ones. Favorite bighorn spots on a ski? The lakes in like the southwest are really good. And the two that are up there by Snow Goose Mountain. That's where I like to go. Get your great one? No. Hey, K-Flow. Panthers are predicting a strong playoff run. I think they're lying. Maybe they'll make it. Big Fallow 261 to 302. I love seeing the estimates that go up to 300. It was right after Tay came out, I think. I had one that was something like that. Up to 3. It might have been 303 for some reason in my head. That's what I remember. And I was just like, how big do these things get? And then it was 264. Great one next leg. Technically, next leg's the start of the next run. We used to, like, we were killing 5s there a lot, and we haven't had one forever. I've been possessed by the Great One Fallow. Help me. Just shot a 50-50 Diamond Moose. Those are rare. They almost always troll, huh? Did we get one on that side? I thought so. Pretty sure. Got an initial spawn, Diamond Brown Bear, and Caper Kaylee on Reventuli. Nice. Solid kills. Got a Great One Bear, Jenna. Congrats. Think their division is the most unknown in my eyes. No clue what any of them will do. Feels like the Bucks ought to be better. I assume that's what we're talking about. I think the Falcons are going to take a step. I really think Penix is good. Panthers, they might take a step forward. That's not saying a ton to do that, but Bryce Young did look better. And I'm so bad. Who's the other? Panthers, Bucks, Falcons, Saints. Saints are going to be bad. I'm pretty confident of that. What new waterfowl species do you want in the game? I'd love to see Ross's Goose, Blue Winged Teal, and Hooded Mergansers. They all look really neat. Mergansers might be the one I want now. Or, jeez. What's the... There's like a... Oh, I almost had it. Mandarin ducks? I think? Something like that. I want those. Not bad, Johnny. I bet you this won't score that high. Didn't even think it was a 5, to be perfectly honest. Personally, think the NFC West will be interesting. Not sure who comes out of that first. It seems like the Rams ought to, like... Assuming Stafford's okay, because he's injured right now. It feels like they should run away with it. I mean, they got a heck of a team. Ow. They quack in Mandarin? Oh, do they? What do you want the next great one to be? For me, I think Wolves would be really cool. Been trolled twice by level 5 Moose. They do that. Little called outdoors shout out. We may or may not be one sub away from 1,000. I don't know. We were anyway. Let me in. There we go. Just one. Oh, wait. 2. Say cheese. Good job. They almost beat the Eagles in the playoffs. They were like a blown block in assignment or Jalen Carter road rage, sorry, from winning that game. Like, they weren't getting stopped, and then Carter just killed the center 2 plays in a row, and Stafford got smoked. Hit an initial spawn, Great One Black Bear, Fabled Cream on Leighton. I didn't think initial spawn Black Bears could happen. Is there any chance you killed even a Black Bear or 2 prior to that? It might have been, you know, just a... You killed a few bears and one of them respawned. Because I think by the time Black Bears came out, initial spawns had been changed. They didn't say cheese? They didn't. You like that bottom boy? That wasn't right. Who said that? I feel like Great One Sheep of some kind? I do it because, like, looking at how good the Diamond Bighorn look, a Great One Sheep could be really neat. I don't know how you do, like, much in the way of variations for horns, but, you know, someone who's more creative than I could no doubt come up with stuff. I would have told you that, like, tar. How do you do variations for tar? And there's 4 or 5? I'm sure they could do something with Bighorn. Black Rare for Bantang? Sadly, no. Need Gemsbuck or Lion Great One for Hunga so dead and it needs something to do with it? Yeah, I agree. I love the map, but I don't go there very often these days because A, the models are outdated. And B, you know, it's been the same things there for like 7 years. Not to say been there, done that, but kinda. Great one, Mouflon. I mean, I guess I could live with that. I'd rather not Mouflon. Or for the maps that... Map? Maps? They're just on Quattro, right? I wouldn't mind if Mouflon run another map, to be fair. I do like them. I just don't feel like they're the greatest of Great One species. Africa 2.0, Great 1K Buffalo? I'd sign off on that immediately. Chuckled hard enough I scared little girl? Oh. Whoops. I was just gonna say rage, and then I realized there was sort of an opportunity there. Alright. Probably gonna go up here, and if they're a little iffy again, not too many, I think we'll do a Peninsula run. A little early for that, we just did one like 45 minutes ago, but I feel like we're lacking some fellow Fallows here. Backfill Mouflon to Hirsch? I don't know enough about, like, you know, what maps could they get squeezed in on, like a Salzwiesen map even? Probably not. 1,000 subs on Called Outdoors? Holy! Thank you guys, I really appreciate whoever went and subbed, and not just for number 1,000. Everybody that's ever jumped over there because we talked about it. Much appreciated. We have a group chat, and I looked not that long ago and it didn't have any messages, and now there's 15 new ones. Holy. Was it you, Lil Mirage? I think you were earlier, right? Either way, thank you so much. Favorite story trophy? Ooh. Got some good ones. Like, I think about the Melodiamond Kudu, and that being right after they had changed to where Melas were overspawning. They fixed that. And I think it was basically an initial spawn from the pop reset. The Fox, like that being, it was like 2 a.m. I was struggling to get a video done, and then that happened. What else? Trying to think of like an under the radar one. I mean, the Snow Leopard live on stream was quite a story. I'm trying to think of ones that it's like the full story is unknown type of thing. There's one in Classic that I know immediately what it is. I'm trying to come up with my Call of the Wild favorite. Your Snow Leopard Diamond was fun? Getting attacked by a dang tiger while we were chasing it? Especially when I said, we're so far south we're gonna get attacked by a tiger. That, you know, that's hard to top. Do you know the Muffin Man? I don't know. Do I? What's up, Robbie? Couple of diamonds, whole bunch of trolls, and a super troll along with them. Make all 4 species in the Grand Slam great ones? I think it could be done. It'd be a unique type of thing. I've said the same thing with like doing a mule deer blacktail hybrid, which of course we have a mule deer, that didn't happen. But multiple species sort of getting great ones at the same time. And maybe even the ability for, in this case, mule deer or blacktail to have the exact same variation. I think there's something potentially cool to that. Just got a goose hunting opportunity working on a farm today. Ooh, nice. Loved every episode of that snowy grind. It was, you know, that was a long time coming, 4-ish months or so. Which the, I forgot about that one. The beaver and pintail are moving into 3rd place, I think. Antelope Jackrabbit took me till like early August. We're already there for beaver and pintail. Bobcat and, oh well, widgeon, but it's, well, pintail's a duck. Alright, 4th place. Widgeon took me something like a year. Bobcat took me a year. And then Snowies were 4 months. Do you bass fish? A little bit. How long is the stream going for today? About 2 more hours. What days you streaming on? I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday if we can get a schedule command in chat. It's different times every day, and it's just probably easier to see it than me trying to list them out. Do you like the Angler? I do. I haven't played it in a long time. Like, ever since they announced, you know, they were ending development for it, it kind of just curbed my motivation to go and play it, but I like the game. Reworked common wolves are nice, but the rares not so much. I think they're good. I thought the albino looked really cool. Egg white maybe was better before. Actually, now that I say that, maybe red brown was better before. Mela and albino anyway. Very good. Alright. Peninsula run. You got a piebald super troll fallow too? No way. Finally got my great one mule deer after 2,600 kills. Pedal pup with the big non-typical rack. Solid combo, man. Congrats. Do you think I'll get a great one with 500 kills? Maybe. You never know. It's all luck. Did I see Crow's new vid? I have not. Just got that muley with the rack of your super troll. I still don't have one that made it. All those mule deer kills. Never had that rack make it. I saw somebody post one that I thought could only ever be a 5 rack as a level 4 diamond the other day. Opinion on Happy Gilmore 2, haven't seen it. Besides Pintail and Beaver, are you missing any other diamonds? Those are it. And, you know, I really should have the Pintail. I had a level 3 the other day in multiplayer. Game crashed while it was coming in. That was pain. And then I had that level 2 that was so close the other day. But I think that does show, at the very least, all this time we put into, like, trying to find them, we're getting close. Like, we're finding big ones. We had a 3. I'm getting better and better at knowing what areas to look in. It's gonna happen. Just a matter of time. Cloud and Brandon and Bert, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Very much appreciate the support. Those 2 can be killed. Really, 3 of those 4 can be killed, but we'll just take the 2 big ones. Mule deer grind's bugging out, starting a moose grind to switch things up. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You know, like, if you're getting annoyed with it, or especially if it's kind of like, you know, acting up, do something different. Maybe you come back to it and it'll be all straightened out. Low-key feel bad whenever you take a rare or diamond from somebody's server. You know, like, I used to kind of sympathize with that, but there's a few things. Most times the server host has left. So, at that point, I'm not taking it from anybody. Like, that animal's going to be on their map when they fire it back up. But also, they've opened their map to multiplayer. It's not like I walked up behind them with a gun and said, hey, host your map, I want to hunt it. Like, they did that. And along the way, I'm killing, you know, all kinds of goals and other stuff that might respawn as something way better than I ever killed on their map. So, I don't know, to me, it's not a net negative. Weird lighting glitches on the trees on Parquet. The burnt ones. They've looked wrong to me for like 2 years. They put their map up? Yeah, exactly. I promise I don't go around threatening people to host their maps or else. Whenever the game gets maddening, a walk is so valuable. A real walk, you're saying? That can make a world of difference. Is this your fallow, Ashen? What's up, Decay? Thanks, Caleb. Lion versus tiger multi-mount seems like a cool thing. Ow. You're lucky I don't shoot you for that. I do threaten everyone. I'm like, you better host your map. Listen here, bucko. I need some diamonds to shoot, so get on it. Hey, speaking of diamonds. So what is it with this zone and spawning 5s, huh? Might have goofed that. Well then, speaking of diamonds that would have been. Oh, now we get them. Threaten you to drink water? It's true. Long bullets to reach the UK? Yeah. You've heard of 22 long rifle? That's what that's for. It means it can shoot over the ocean. Where's Joe Biden when you need him? Minnesota. To finish the turkey Grand Slam instead of a new map, what if every turkey species had a great one chance to be in Osceola? I would take it. You know, like, whatever we need to get the Grand Slam, I'd take it. Minnesota! What gun? Well, when I'm trying to ethically kill them, I'm using the Perry 308 from the Rapid Hunt Rifle Pack. When I'm not trying to ethically kill them, the 300 AR. Do you ever host a map? On occasion. If I do host my map, I'm streaming. Almost exclusively. Like 24-hour streams, I'll host my map. Here and there, like on, like, let's say these kind of streams I'll host. For the most part, I don't. Not really any particular reason, I just don't. Huh. Don't worry, double lunged him on a dead run the last time. Alright, let's get this spot checked. Enough bullets to reach you in California? If they could all... Like, if you could get the next one to fire in line when the first one runs out of energy. Probably. I've been leaving that alive. It's dead now. They should add an Iowa map or like a Midwest map in Call of the Wild. I think the only way that could really work is if they made it like specifically seasonal, and when I say that I mean make it the rut, and give like really unique whitetail behaviors, and it would have to only be on that map. And does that then make, you know, other maps less valuable because the whitetail on Iowa acres chase does and grunt and fight and maybe run into calls and stuff? 41 million credits? 8,510 hours will do that. I promise I have a life. I do other things sometimes too. That's one of my favorite clips, Zach. I shouldn't laugh, but oh well. What we hunt in Florida that's any different than Mississippi? Osceola turkeys would be one. You could do key deer, even though I get they're endangered. We have snow leopards and tigers. I had a whole thing on this. You could do Florida panthers, even though really they are just mountain lions. Sandbar deer are there. I get we have sandbar deer on another map, but that could be a little something different. Iguanas? I feel weird about it, but I'd shoot them. Level 9 iguana. Holy. And then, like, when it gets dark out on the Florida map and it gets cold, the iguanas all fall out of the trees. A whole 54 scoring axis. Wow. Congrats on 10 years of your channel. Why, thank you. Just a reminder that I'm getting old. I mainly want it for Osceola. Same here. I think you spelled it right. Looks right to me. American crocs, Burmese pythons, other fun stuff. I still don't know how I feel about snakes in the game. I'm not a big fan of snakes in real life, if you can't tell. But, why not? Texas exotic map? I think you could do some cool stuff with it. I've always said, like, that's more of an endgame type of thing, where, you know, there's been a bunch of species over the years, no doubt, that they wanted to add to a map, but for one reason or another couldn't. Just throw them all on a Texas map. But I'm not saying Call of the Wild's anywhere near endgame. It has been 8.5 years, so why not do one now and one, you know, whenever endgame actually happens? Don't want snakes, really? I do think you'd get some people that wouldn't hunt it for fear of snakes. Like, I know there's people that do not touch Sooner Baton in the South because they're deathly terrified of getting attacked by a tiger. And maybe I'm wrong, but I would think the fear of snakes for people that have whatever, I know, like arachnophobia for spiders, whatever the snake one is. Whoa. That's some strange lag, okay. Anyway, I would think that's stronger than the fear of getting attacked by a tiger because it's a very specific thing. Snakes would be too easy because they couldn't run? could, like, slither up into a tree or something. I don't know. Nope rope phobia? Yeah, that one. Hate snakes with a burning passion? Same. There was one outside, and it was by the bridge, and it was too close to where we walk, and I didn't like it, so I shot it with a shotgun. Got it. We need something like Congo hunt gorillas? That's a awfully human thing. Like, I remember when they were showing, oh, jeez, baboons in Ultimate Hunting. I guess I'd probably shoot one, but it would feel kind of weird to me. It really would. Is that what it is, Oakley? Ophidiophobia? That's what Danny says too. There's no way I said that right. Ophidiophobia? I don't know how to say it. How many kills you at? I don't really know. We've been going for 2 hours. I would think we're at least 2,700 then. Don't want any primate in the game personally. You know, whatever weirdness I might have about it aside, if they added them, I would at least try to get a diamond one. But I'm not going on, you know, gorilla hunts every other week once I get that diamond. I'm probably pretty well done with it at that point. Are you a dad? I mean, technically. Baby's not born yet, but technically. Alright. Another one. Bigfoot, he does exist? I've seen him. What did Bill, what's his name? Bobo? Bilbo. How did he say that in the intro of Finding Bigfoot? I've seen them. They're here. Did anyone here do what now? Think gorillas are really endangered? I think that is correct. They should rework lions. I agree. Wouldn't mind them, but if I had to choose, it would be baboons on Africa. Between that and gorillas? I think same. Well, we got one to kill. That's right on 150, but it's an awfully small one, so we'll leave him for now. Oh, Weemod? I don't know if anyone here ever has. There's been people that post screenshots of, like, you know, a super rare or something in the official Discord, and Weemod is open on the taskbar on the bottom, and somebody will be like, nice. And they'll be like, oh, that's for another game. Yeah, okay. What's up, old Tory? Think foot traps would be cool? I think, we've talked about that a lot before. Trapping in real life is so much like a, you know, a woodsmanship, like read the sign, understand like how the animals use the area, place the trap in the exact right spot in the exact right way where it's camouflaged so they won't see it till they're in it or whatever. And trapping in any video game would effectively just be RNG. And to me, that just wouldn't ever scratch that trapping itch, to be honest. My cousin installed it? Yeah, of course. I wondered what that was. My cousin said it would help me get diamonds. I would definitely set bear traps to try to catch flume. If you put like a Pokemon plushie in there, I might go get it. Off to get my first bow? Nice. Have fun, enjoy it. To me, the fox great one is the hardest. That or moose. Like, at least with fox, you generally don't have to track them. But yeah, you know, it can be a monotonous, slow-paced grind. Best community on the whole internet? I agree. Have you played Way the Hunter? Yeah, I got probably 50 or so videos on the channel playing it. Haven't played it in a while, just haven't, you know, really had the motivation to do so. I think it's a troll. I tried to be ethical. Don't think it mattered. Any small game crossbow? Rex? What you mean? All these things might get me, Danny. Opinion on Oneida bows? I don't know them. Should do another Wraith Hunter video? Someday I probably will. I've said many times though, like, I'm not gonna play it just because, like, it's been a while. I never make videos on games that I'm not, like, literally, genuinely excited to go play. So, the day that they drop an update or something that, like, gets me genuinely excited, I'll do it. As of now, you know, what was it, bow pack or something, or maybe it's another gun pack, and night vision and stuff, just not really enough to get me back into it. Let's check this side again, it's been a little bit. I don't know, as smooth as dry I know of. Are they newer? I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard of them. Like, I've seen that name before. Huh. What array? What 3 weapon packs would be your dream to be added? Oh, geez, 3. I don't know if I can come up with 1. Give me something with the 7 and mod 8s. That's what I use in real life, and I'll be happy. Anything good yet? Getting more and more diamonds. Most of our 5s have trolled today, including the piebalds, so that's just glorious. I feel like we're missing some deer. It's a little bit light today. And that's the bow brand Tim Well uses. Oh, Tim Wells even. Okay. Kind of wish they'd add silencers. Yeah, I think there's a way to do them where it's balanced and where it can work well. Just a matter of that actually, you know, getting implemented. Pretty amazing the ones that drink here just don't spook. Now we're looking a little bit better. Should go bow hunting for Bigfoot? What, in real life? I'm gonna go out there and like grab a baseball bat and start smacking trees. How do you feel about stand hunting for beginners in Call of the Wild? I don't necessarily see the benefit. I mean, I guess you could set up a stand over a zone. Sheesh, how many trolls today? We're at like 5-1 or something. Anyway, yeah, you can set up a stand over a zone and maybe like make some decent money that way, but it would be a pretty slow process. I think you could do better just by moving around, you know? You make animals climb trees? It'd be neat to see, you know, mountain lions, black bears, stuff like that do it. Squirrels, of course. Hirschfelden has actually got a lot better. Out of curiosity, since not much has changed with the map itself, in what sense do you mean that? I kind of agree, but I'm curious what you mean. Oh, nice, bottom boy. I gotta steal my parents' pressure washer here soon. I need to pressure wash the deck and re-stain it before winter. I really should do the siding on the house too. We'll see about that. We have wood siding in case anyone's wondering why in the world I would stain my siding. We definitely close. I was getting a bunch of 5s spawned before my great one fallow. Fingers crossed. Like what I've found with this grind, we get 5s in sort of bunches all the time. But we're on like a 2-hour stretch probably of 5s semi-consistently. We went a half hour, maybe closer to an hour, like with nothing. And now they've been pretty, you know, every run, every other run. But they average to every run. I wish they would rework the performance of different calibers. Certain bullets feel way weaker than they perform IRL. It's one of those weird things where, like, there has to be a weakest gun, right? And there has to be a strongest gun. And there's going to be a big in-between all that, on all that kind of stuff. And, you know, how there's going to be some guns that don't perform right, but yeah, a whole ballistics rework would be fantastic. Never-ending cycle? Oh yeah. Always stuff to do. Level 240. This whole time, I've had the YouTube thing closed, and I just opened it, and it's playing the entire chat for the last 2.5 hours very fast. 300 Win Mag is so weak on Buffalo. Yeah, it does okay, but like, you know, it's better than the 470. There's that. It feels like there's more animals, and they have distributed them better across the map. 3 years ago, I could hunt there for an hour and not find anything. No, yeah, I agree. It's generally a good experience hunting there now. Give me my 458 Win Mag for Buffalo. Give me my great one Fallow, and I will. How about that? He's got an erythristic pintail. Sick. They're awesome, man. Sad thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Almost said thank you for the follow. This isn't Twitch. Got Jake as well subscribing. Thank you so much, man. 416 Rigby. I would get behind that. Not in front of it. That would hurt. What is your favorite thing you've ever killed? Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. It's so tough for me to rank between that and the Albino Diamond Moose. We've got plenty of super rares, but that fox is special. Should do a video with KG, we'll see. Might be able to make something happen. I saw that, Kyla. Whoop. Wish granted, you have a great one, Fallow. However, he is on Hirsch at your least favorite lake. I mean, if all I gotta do is go get him, I can handle that. I guess the 2 there? Is Moose Great One grind super tough? It's a challenging grind. Like if I were to start one today, I think I would do it on Medved Taiga, and I would use the 375 because tracking moose is one of the biggest problems with that grind. You're, you know, a good shot with the 300, other than heart shots, and there's just times that you just can't. You know, they're at an angle or whatever where you're not gonna hit the heart. Single lung shot on a moose, single lung heart shot, not what I meant. Single lung shot on a moose, they're gonna run like 250 meters. And you either like jump on a 4-wheeler and go, or run and go find them. And it just, every single time, it's eating up a few minutes on every run. And if you do, you know, hundreds of runs over the course of a month or so, that's hours that you spent just tracking moose. So that's the main thing. The 5s troll a lot, but, you know, they're hardly the only species where the max levels troll often. Hate the Great One Moose Grind. Great One Moose Grind is my least favorite for sure. I've convinced myself I could do it again and succeed. I don't know if I'll ever try. There may come a time when I do. If I were to do it though, I would completely start over. Like I would do it on like a ski ridge or somewhere where I've never touched it. Because I would need like a fresh... I don't want a map where I'm like, I've sort of half managed this and now I don't know what's what. Like I would need a fresh map, I think. Next Marlin, Whitetail on Reventuli is my plan. How long does it take to set up a grind like this? Like 3 hours. I mean, you know, to really dial things in, probably a little longer than that, but you do that as you start the actual grinding process. Great, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Easiest way to get money, run up the eastern coast of Emerald Coast and murder every crocodile you see. I'm inspired going and setting up on Fallow. Get it, man. Hopefully it works out for you. All right, there's so many level 5 Gray Fox on every Mississippi map. I think, that, you know, like Red Fox, they just have a tendency to be pretty low level. That one mission, the warden, she's like, that moose can't be far, find it. He's right over there, 6 miles away. Honey buns are the best snack. Ideally roasted like a hot dog over a fire. That's the move. Got my Great One White Tail and Revan Tulees, 676 kills. Should happen pretty fast if you herd manage the map. Yeah, that's my plan. What I would like to do is use the mountain lakes as my main zones and the southern lakes as exteriors, and you know, hopefully that doesn't take terribly long. We'll find out. Check this side real quick. Now you're spitting facts. Will did that, Bottom Boy, in West Virginia when we were doing our fishing trip. And it was partly for the bit, but also, how did I heat mine up? I did something a little bit different. Pretty darn good. Oh, new one that needs dead. And in that case, we'll just come from this side. If you get a 265 plus diamond, I will subscribe. I've killed like 2 or 3 of those just today, but you know, I'll try my best. I have 5 Great One Fallow, and each one took 2k plus. I hate Fallow. Out of curiosity, why did you get 5 if like you hated the entire thing? Or was it a certain combo or whatever you wanted? Okay, nothing there. Let's just buzz over on the ATV. Might go for a Great One Fox on Yukon. I think Yukon could be decent. I really do think Saul's Weason, for my money, is the only way to do it. I'm not saying you can't do it on other maps, but Saul's Weason just like, it really separates the map into almost like 1/3 and like a 2/3 chunk. And if you focus on that 1/3, it can help a lot. Favorite map is the Ski Ridge. Yeet! Sorry, buddy. Alright. Back up. Get to lurk for 45 minutes. Sounds good. Try to go for my favorite combo. Didn't get it. That's why I really like try not to set my expectations on one particular combo, because once I get one, or you know, in the case of Mule Deer 2, I'm pretty well done. Like, I don't want to go back for another one, you know? From next habitat my zoo, should I build a jaguar, capybara, or white-faced... Is it Saki monkeys? I don't even know how to say that. Jaguar sounds fun. Climbing materials and such things. Pheasant grind, there was about 400 kills for a Great One. Not bad at all. That looks, I mean, he's max 244. It looks bigger than some of the 5s we killed today. They're all clustered up over there. Hey, Wyatt. How's the grind? Not too bad. We killed a super troll again today. That was kind of bad, but at the very least, I guess that means 5s are spawning. It's the first rare we've killed in, I don't even know, 1,200 kills or more? And you know, at least it's a 5. That could have gone better. Which fur? Piebald, same as my super rare. Albino male? Nice, Genty. We're gonna be tracking a little bit, it looks like. At least we know roughly where he's gonna die at. Still going. Soldier Guy, thank you for the super chat, man. Very much appreciate that. What is your favorite species done? In the game, it's snow leopards. I like that every single one feels like an accomplishment. Like, you know, you go out and hunt snowies for a couple of hours, and you don't kill a 9, right? You might not even kill like a max estimate male, but you kill 4 or 5 of them or whatever. Pretty good day. Got a lot of snowies, that was fun. Versus, let's say I was gonna hunt fallow deer. If I don't kill a 5 or a rare, I'm like, man, I just put in all those hours and didn't get nothing. Like, snow leopards just give you that accomplished feeling. Pitch, thank you for coming to A's. Tuesday, welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and early access to uploads. Welcome, welcome. Usually happy with a snowy, even just a female? Exactly. They're the only thing in the game, like, I guess tigers a little bit, but they're the only thing in the game that does that for me. Is pink feral pig rare? Yes. Used to be only males, but now male and female is rare. Is mule deer grind hard? Seems to be about the easiest grind. Okay, we got blood there. Can't have gone too far. We hit it twice. Yeah, it's right there. Glorious. Can you show me where fallow drink? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me buzz over and grab this other one, and I'll open my map. If you look at my setup, pretty much all the drink zones are covered. Later, Wyatt. Sounds good to me. Ooh, careful. I just thought we have one more technically to claim as well. Died right. Ooh, tree. Another tree. Anyway, died right where we last saw him. One is laying down here. Pop my map open as we go and claim that. Also, Fallow was the easiest. They probably, I think Muley overtook them, to be honest, but Fallow were still certainly one of the easiest. Where's the one that I killed? Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright. Hang on. What's up, Jason? A lot of 5s today, including a super troll. You know, a few diamonds, mostly trolls to be perfectly honest. I forget exactly who asked about the fallow drink map, but like all these tents and tripods, like along the river, here, Peninsula, that spot, that's it. Not a lot of places they drink. Okay. Another one. Started a mule deer, get one grind, and I don't even like mule deer. 850 in and regretting it, but I'm committed. I respect it. Uh-oh. Caleb's here to ban someone while he's mowing the grass by accident. Got a 48.26 scoring male moose today. Big male. YouTube Premium the GOAT. I feel like I've saved hours of my life by having YouTube Premium. When was the super rare? Right about 2 hours ago. Might have been like a touch less. Did I screen... Here, I'll look. I may have screenshotted it. I also may not have. I did. 3:55, so an hour and 40 minutes ago. Bunch of tinies again. We'll leave them for now, but you start not killing as many fallow as typically, and you stop getting respawns. Do you run ads on the YouTube streams? Yeah. I tried to test it out like whatever it was. It's probably been like 3 months, maybe 4 months ago. And I just wanted to see like, how does this work? Do people get a lot of ads? So I asked the, like, at the beginning of the stream, and I kept reiterating throughout, like, hey, let me know if you get an ad. I want to know how this works. And for the most part, best I could tell, the viewer experience wasn't impacted very much. And when I look back, I was like, oh, there's actually a decent amount. I'm not going to, like, get into the specifics here, but there was enough ad revenue to where I'm like, that's actually legitimately, like, helpful. Like, as far as, you know, paying for baby things or whatever. So, yeah, I just kept them on. If it would have been like $3 worth of ad revenue, not worth it. Can't tell, like 8 years ago I went into my YouTube settings and changed a bunch of stuff, and now I don't get ads and I don't pay a dime for premium. I don't know how you pulled that off, but if it works, it works. I have 2 rare beavers giving a high five in my lodge for all the tents they destroyed. They don't know it, but you're getting the last laugh even though they're high-fiving. Got like 4 ads this whole time? I guess 4 in, what, almost 3 hours isn't too bad? You stream so dang much, you deserve what you get? Well, you know, it's like... It's one of the challenging things about it. I streamed for however many years with no ads, so then adding something to it, it's always like, is this gonna, like, really negatively impact things? It's the same with running mid-roll ads or whatever else. You look at it and go, do you want to hurt the viewing experience for this? But I guess part of the reality of YouTube is anybody that has ads, meaning non-YouTube Premium users and non-ad blocker users, are pretty well used to getting ads on stuff anyway, so it's probably not changing things that much. Need YouTube Premium? There's another aspect of it too, right? So there's the ads thing. You can't play YouTube with your screen off, can you? Regularly? Because I feel like I tried to do, for some reason I was on like the Called Outdoors account, and I was watching something and I locked my phone, and it paused. I'm like, what the heck? Then I opened it back up again, played it, locked it, paused. Oh yeah, premium thing. I love that. I have my screen off all the time. Saves so much battery. If you're listening to podcasts, just that. Excellent. Work is work. It's one of the... Don't need to get into that right now, but it's one of the weird things with like doing this as a job. It doesn't always feel like a job. I think that's why I struggle. Like, it'll be 8:30 at night on like a Friday, and I'm sitting there like watching TV, and I get like antsy. I'm like, I should be doing something. I should be editing. I should be recording, whatever. I can't help it. I just feel like I need to be doing more than I do. I watch Flinter streams on my TV so I can turn my phone on every now and then to comment. Nice. No bucks. We'll hit this spot again since we had a new one. Oh, that's interesting, G4. My cousin actually got a diamond male Gensbuck for his first diamond Gensbuck. That is an incredible first. Probably a long time till he gets another one of those. Or not. You never know. Alright, I feel good enough. This side probably doesn't have one. Let's go up here again. We're getting close-ish to Peninsula runtime, but not quite yet. I like watching Call of the Wild streams as I grind great ones. It keeps me locked in. Yeah, I have to have some. If I'm not streaming, I have to have something to listen to. I'll listen to like Paul Harrell videos are one of my favorite Great One Grind things because all his content's typically like fairly long form, 20, 30, 40 minutes, more than that. So I don't have to keep tabbing out and find something else I want to watch. You know, anything in the real life hunting genre. Find like a, a good exciting hunt. That's fun to have on. Just stuff to keep your mind somewhat occupied. Should I hunt deer with a shotgun this year? If you got a shotgun that you're comfortable with. I'm a big proponent. Whatever you're most comfortable with, use that. Meaning, like, if you're most comfortable with a shotgun and you have a rifle season and you don't like your rifle, use a shotgun. Something that, like, I always hate to see is, like, somebody going out. Like, let's say you see it on YouTube. And they say, like, I borrowed whoever's gun. I shot it a couple times. Wasn't too bad going out here. Like, man, if you wound one or miss one or something because of that, you're going to really regret that. Or I would. TikTok has fried my brain. If anything way too long, I can't finish it. Probably one of the reasons, I've never, like, literally never touched TikTok. Minus whatever videos Kyla sends me. I like long-form content way too much. Like, when I get into something, I want to watch it for the next, like, half hour, 45 minutes, however long, if I can. And then, when that's over, I will spend a significant amount of time just trying to find the next thing that I think I want to watch. And I think that's why I struggle with TikTok. Because after a minute, 3 minutes, whatever, I'm like, now I need another one. I was like that about this time last year when I was watching streams from the crappy phone. I have learned I'm very antsy and can't sit still. Yeah, it's, it's got its perks, but downsides too. On vacation, I saw a black bear in the wild for the first time, and then the first hunt back, I get my first ever diamond black bear. That's pretty cool. It was an omen. How many kills? 2,600 plus. Many a 5. Not much else. Not a lot going on in there. Good save on that. I don't watch, only what the wife sends. I usually watch them every night. She sent me one when I was like driving to the store the other day. I don't think I ever got around to watching that one. Love long form videos. I watch tons of queso when Great One grinding. Yeah, streams can be like a really good thing to watch because if it's something you like listening to, like if it's solid background noise, good chance it's going on as long as you're grinding, so you don't have to ever go and find something else. Mellow Diamond Whitetail? Nice. That was not an impressive diamond, 251. But he made it, unlike most of the 5 today. Do your old man voice? Yeah, when I was young, we would have said please, or we would have gotten to go pick out our own switch. Out here commanded me to do things. Not even a pleasantry. What's up, Joshua? Thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads as well. Nice Bassmaster. I think we got those ones to go and get. I might, after this, go refill my drink. I'm pretty well out. Might as well go and do that. I feel weird doing it like in the last, hour. Starting to get down to the end of the stream, and then I'm going to go leave for a while. So, might as well get that out of the way. Ain't much, but a little something for Flinter Jr. Well, I certainly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Watch stand-up and try not to laugh as you're about to shoot a diamond. Stand-up's actually a good thing to watch while playing. I haven't done that in a long time. I used to, like, all the time. I would watch the same specials over and over, and I would know the joke, I would know the punchline, everything, and I'd still watch them. Somehow they were still enjoyable. When did I kill that? Alright. Go get that first. You're not allowed to leave? What if I do? What is it called when you get an albino great one? Ultra rare is typically the term used for that. Wish you a wonderful baby that is very healthy. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Never rewatched a movie or a show or anything? Yeah, I rewatch a lot of stuff. Favorite comedian? Right now, Shane Gillis. I watched a lot of Bill Burr for a long time. I really liked him. His stuff doesn't resonate with me the same way it used to. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a him thing. I don't know. Shane Gillis is the man, though. Okay. Let me go refill my drink. I can speak English. And we'll get back to this. What do we got? An hour and 15 minutes-ish when we get back. Shadow came with me. Okay. Had to lift her up on the desk. Hopefully she doesn't bark. Gotcha, Evan. And... away we go. I really hope nobody comes in the lane, because if she barks on the desk, that is going to be loud, but we shall see. I saw the favorite Great One question. Good question. What would mine be? One specific combo? Even though, like, Oak Typical Moose was the one that I really did want. What is it called? Speckled, non-typical, I think? That might be my favorite looking one. Speckled or half, but speckled I think is a little cooler. Dog cam? You know, we had one set up, and eventually I'll have to get that done again. I've never had it on YouTube. We've had it on Twitch plenty of times, but I've never set it up for the YouTube streams. Love the spruce. Spruce is like the one that people call fabled ginger, right? I think it's way, way, way underrated. Do you think a Great One line would be a good idea? Totally. I think it'd be very good. Scarecrow just made a video where people can post in his community feed. Are you planning on doing something like that? I don't know what you're talking about. I might have to go and see. 4. Just getting some singles around here. What about watching Fluffy? Oh man, I haven't watched him in a long time. Welcome back, country boy. Showed off his viewers trophies and IRL trophies. Okay, I gotcha. Great One line with battle scars. Yeah, I'd want, like, definitely scars. Differences in the main for sure. And maybe, you know, he'd be also almost getting into like combos and stuff, but maybe different main like lengths and different, you know, maybe unique things about him that they could go across multiple fur variations. You know, just crossing my fingers for that. Almost like how the pheasants have the different like crests and stuff, but they're specific to their plumage type. Favorite dessert? Oh, wow. Almost just smoked that dough. I would say... I don't have dessert a lot. Wow, this is an awfully complicated question for a pretty simple thing. Kyla's chocolate chip cookies. Do you think games like these inspire people to not kill animals in real life? Maybe some. I know it's gotten a lot of people into hunting as well in real life, so yeah, hard to really say. Favorite IRL shotgun? For like sentimental reasons, I have my my granddad's Remington Model 1100. I think they call them 1187 now. It was 1100 back then. Anyway, I was in like kindergarten, I think, when he passed away, so kind of barely knew him in that sense. But oh geez, more than 10 years ago, close to 15 years ago, my grandma gave me that, and I've shot a turkey with it, rabbits with it, probably some squirrels. It's not like my best performing shotgun. I shoot it pretty well, but you know, it's always neat to do that kind of thing. It's, you know, way older than I am. I'm a city guy. This is the only hunting I do. I think for a lot of people, it's the sort of escape into the digital outdoors for, you know, times that they can't, or for people that just generally never can. Like, I think that's what got me really into hunting games, was when I sort of got addicted to hunting at a young age. You know, I wanted to go all year, and obviously can't go hunting out of season. So I'd pick up Deer Hunter 4 or whatever and just go chase big deer. Such a solid gun. I use 1187 for duck hunting. Yep, they're made great. I don't think I've ever had a malfunction with that thing. You know, for just a bead sight, I seem to shoot it pretty well. The only thing, like the old one I have, it only chambers 2 3/4. So, you know, it's a little lesser for, let's say, maybe even ducks, but especially turkeys. I shot the one turkey with it, but I probably, you know, won't take it again just because it's a little bit lesser. It can, you know, the one that I killed this past year at like 20 yards, certainly could have done it with 1100. But sometimes they stop at like 30 or 35, and that's pushing it. Favorite way to cook a deer? Good question. I'll come back to that. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. For your 100K harvest I thought that episode, I expect a 360 no scope on a tower. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think there's half a chance that I blow past 100K and don't realize. Hopefully I can realize it's coming and try to do something. We shall see. A favorite way to cook a deer? I assume you mean like favorite way to cook any individual cut. Man. We do that, well, first of all, I love, wow, big male. I love just a good deer burger. I really do. But, if we're doing a little more fancy, we do stuffed bacon wrapped backstrap that's really good. So it's on the inside, I think mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, jalapenos, and then you do butter so that it's like doesn't dry out in there. Well, first you butterfly the backstrap open. Then you do that. Then you wrap it in bacon. Then, key thing, sprinkle brown sugar over the top of that. Oh my goodness. Glorious. Typically, we only do that when someone's coming to visit. That's generally the meal of choice for that. Easiest Great One grind to do, I think, is mule deer on a ski ridge, to be honest. Got a hybrid blue teal last week. Oh, that's awesome, Padfield. I really want one. Backstraps are overshadowed by tenderloin? Yeah, probably some. I feel like you hear a lot of people talk about backstraps still, but it can be, you know, about as good as it gets. Now I'm hungry? Kind of same. I was looking around when I went downstairs to refill my drink there, like, I know we're having leftovers for dinner, but I was still thinking. I got a couple more backstraps in the freezer from not even last season, the year before. But they're mostly used up. We have a lot of last season's ones done too. It's hard to explain how my dad like kind of staggers what's in the freezers. Favorite IRL hunt? I'd say it's got to be Kyla's doe, her first deer. That was neat. Lost me when you said you made it sweet. Sweet meat is something I can't get behind. I wouldn't say the whole thing's sweet. It's just sort of on the outside of the bacon there, and it gives you a little combo. There's a fire siren going. Gives you a little combo between like the heat and the savoriness of like the inside of it and the jalapenos and stuff. I like it personally. You think Shadow's a snow leopard? She moves to the snow pretty good. It's possible. Kind of decent one. We'll kill that one too. Another one rendered in. Yeah, leave that one alive. Would you do a Wall of Shame series? Maybe. Thought that was a 5. People have asked me to do like a Hall of Shame tour and stuff. A series though? I think about it. I think it'd be challenging to actually, you know, find consistent animals for it. No breath whatsoever. Nice aim to stop. That one and that one. Cool. Got a level 1 minimum weight mule deer dilute today. Wow. That's what we're looking for. First great one yesterday was a whitetail crown rack. Sweet. I'm kind of bad. Crown rack is Kinskill rack. Is that right? Do you think they should add Mellow Lions? I don't know. We have some mellows that have like never been proven to exist in the wild. So, you know, that's the thing with Mellow Lions. There's never been one like proven in existence or whatever, but I'm trying to, there's some other things I think that are kind of newer too. That's the case. Crown rack is the cluster? The big rack? I don't know the difference. Rare female tar for 100k? Whatever, you know, if we're coming up on 100k, and let's say like we get the great one pheasant in 3 kills from now, so that we're not gonna wait, whatever it is, almost 4,000 kills, not that, or 3,500 kills, it'll be whatever I can find that day. But if this fallow grind goes long enough, and we end up, you know, spawning the great one in the 99,000 range, I'll wait. Probably. If I remember. What's up, Fallow Hunter? Nothing going on along there. Let's hit this herd here. Pheasant? I don't know, man. They both kind of start with a F sound. My brain just does things. It's on its own schedule. Some weird looking pheasants. Well, you don't think they can spread them antlers and fly a little bit? Would a black panther technically be a melanistic leopard? Maybe. Night, Jason. Get Kyle to grind for you so your 100k harvest can be a great one. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I guess those two that are side by side there. No floaters. Ooh. I think he's gonna stay. I have 5 level 5 fallow deer on my grind stacked. Should I start shooting them? So the whole point of stacking is to shoot down your solos. So if your solos are managed down to low levels, then yes. Either melanistic leopards or jaguars. Makes sense to me. Shotguns only is Ski Ridge. Could be interesting. Trying to kill a diamond beaver with buckshot sounds like a terrifying idea. Well, if it's out of the water, sure. In the water, good luck. Technically, a pseudo melatiger IRL would also be a black panther of sorts. That was the other one I was thinking of. I don't think there's ever been a true albino tiger, and maybe a true mela also, when we were talking about the lion thing. 3468 in a muley? Holy. Still going, Wade. We got an hour left. Not along there just yet. Hopefully, I feel like they gotta be somewhere. Obviously, they gotta be somewhere. But I do feel like we're seeing just a few less fallow than we're used to. Not pheasants, fallow. Albino tigers and fully melanistic tigers, to my knowledge, have never been seen. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, yeah. Not that I would know, but I remember people saying about it when they initially got revealed. Kill that one. Jungle map seems pretty cool. I know that I'd want to hunt monkeys, but the rest of the idea seems pretty good. What's up, Butch? They drink at the lake in Fuquemuero or whatever? Yeah, this one, right? I should probably check there again, but every time I go there, it's just a couple of like low-level ones that I've left there forever. We can give it a look. Did you get a great one today? Not yet. There are leucistic tigers, and yet we don't have one? What the heck? Need piebald black bear? There's that one trail camera photo, right? That's like one of the only piebald black bears I've ever even heard mentioned. Didn't Mike Tyson have an albino tiger? I think he just had a white tiger, right? Spent ages hunting bison for the multi-mount and finally got a big mela, only to realize I was hunting wood bison. Oh no, I needed Euro bison. Oh. That's painful. Difference between albino and leucistic? I think they're, like, leucism and piebaldism, if that's it, are almost the same thing. Like, albinism is a complete lack of pigmentation. Obviously, piebald is partial lack, and I think leucistic is also partial lack, but it's the non-splotchy kind, typically. The rare tigers in game are mostly the genetic freaks. You about to throw up there? I just kind of saw her, like, she's licking her lips and looking down. I hope not. What's up, dears? Leucism is a lack of pigment. Albinism is devoid of pigment. And so piebaldism is partial pigment? She sat back down, so hopefully she's good. The white tiger in Call of the Wild is leucistic tiger. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. I just shot a 249 piebald fallow while watching longest grind yet. I'm assuming since 0.99 is the requirement, that's just under. Will we ever see you grind rare tigers? Nah. Leucistic's supposed to be a grayish white color. Usually that's how it kind of manifests. There's kind of a lot of different kinds of leucistic, but that's the typical thing. Just got back, what have I missed? Whole bunch of fives, that super troll like 2+ hours ago. And we're getting closer to more fives being diamonds than trolls, but still more trolls today for sure. You're just jealous that I have a super rare tiger? I'm so jealous that I'll never ever grind for one, you're right. Do you suggest hunting the river on Pseudobaton for tigers? I think it's the most underhunted part of the map for tigers. I think everybody goes to the lakes. I think because the river takes a long time to run, it's often sort of skipped over. When I go to multiplayer, if nobody's doing the river, that's typically what I do. Because you're going to find 3 to 5 of them along the entire stretch of the thing. Gold's your favorite rare? It is a nice rare. I like it. First time in Rocky Oak, and I underestimated how large they are. Yeah, they're huge. You know, rare waterfowl are typically rare, but I've been after a rare Drake Eurasian teal for forever. I feel it. I can't get one either. I thought they only had hybrids. I thought they had hybrid blue and hybrid green. I wasn't even aware they have leucistics, and apparently leucistic is so rare that I just had simply never seen one posted. So there's at least 3 different rares out there you can get. Just tough to find. What I've done is force as many female zones to the river as possible to have more males on my lakes. Yeah, that would be the way if you're going to grind them or whatever. What? What's that, Brogan? About a month ago, I got a great one red deer and only 29 kills. But of course, it was my least favorite rack. I can hardly tell the difference between the racks with them, but I guess if there's a certain one you're after, I get it. Back to the main run. What's up, King Patriot? How many fallow? I would say about 180. Oh, what do you want the kid to be? I mean, we'll be happy with either. I think we both kind of wanted to be a boy, but, you know, healthy is kind of the main thing. I have a leucistic hen and Drake Euro teal. Give me it. Is there different racks? I think there's 5. But they're so similar that it's almost impossible to differentiate. Got a melanistic bighorn sheep on a ski ridge and an albino level 1 beaver. Nice. Hey, thanks, Butch. Decent one. I think he's the only one. Indeed, Jacob, February. Ready to do the small, mid, and big. I'm pretty confident there's 5 different racks. To be fair, I'm only telling you that because Scarecrow told me that. I don't want this to sound bad, but I don't care enough about Great One Red Deer to know. But I've been told there's 5. This jaguar habitat's already giving me a headache. Sorry. When do you plan on playing deer hunting this season again? I don't know. It may be this week. It depends. There might be a deer hunting camp update this week, and if there is, I'm probably gonna play that again. He did just release a bloodhound in the season, and I'm kind of excited to try that, but we'll see. You have to add fur variations for red feet or red deer. Yeah, for the great ones, I agree. They'd be way better if they had, you know, multiple furs. 2 shooters here, but not impressive ones. Oh, I was supposed to check that other lake. Maybe I'll remember to do that after this. Is the red deer grind hard? On Te Awaroa, as far as I'm aware, it's not too bad. You know if deer hunting camp will ever come to Xbox? I keep forgetting to ask him that. I have an unread email from him. I gotta go back and reply to that. If I can remember, I'll ask. Even if the answer is no, at least you guys, you know, will know. Same with whitetail. Need great one fur types? It'd be cool. You know, like there's an aspect of it that I like that it's just the racks. Even if they were completely, like, you know, the less fantasy furs. If they were just a unique, you know, like Fabled Piebald, I guess. Maybe they could do like an albino that somehow is different, a mellow that's somehow different. Throw a couple different piebald patterns in there and you got some. Ask please, I will try. Got killed by an aggressive black bear? Oof. Got my great one muley the other day, 645.69, scored, dusky drip with the petrified wood looking rack. Classic rack, gotcha. 1 sec. Okay, congrats on becoming a father. Well, thank you. And congrats on the great one as well. How do you get so many people? What you mean? Anybody here? Decent one. Might be the only shooter. Think Great One Muley jumped the shark a bit, but they've grown on me after seeing everyone's combos. There was definitely some, you know, anger in the community about the Great One Muleys. They weren't necessarily what the expectations were. I think for me, they kind of hit my expectations. That's why I never had much of a problem with them, but I get it. Like, they were less realistic than they maybe could have been. But I think we've gotten to a point now where we kind of know the great ones typically aren't realistic. I mean, heck, we got an Irish elk fallow. We got a pink fox. We got pheasants every color of the rainbow. I just don't, you know, I don't think expectations being realistic great ones are going to be met very often. Maybe sometimes. And four-wheeler. Who will be here first? Baby Flinter or the Great One Fallow? At this rate, it's quite a race. How many Great Ones do you have? I have 12. Red Deer Great Ones are realistic? Yeah, fairly realistic. That's true. The initial images didn't do them justice. I hated the heart rack when it first got shown. Hated it. And the more I kind of looked at it and stuff, and I've seen more people get them, see it at different angles, I wouldn't mind it. If I got it, I'd be happy about it. They should just add big non-typicals to make up for it. Wouldn't catch me complaining about that. It's got a 1 million scoring fallow. Holy! Biggest male I've ever seen. I'd rather fantasy great ones. I want to look fancy after so much effort. I think there's a balance that can be struck to get somewhere between realism and fantasy, and, you know, kind of both sides of that argument can be happy, but I like them looking special. You know, not, I generally like them to be just on the edge of unbelievable. Like, that could never happen. Right there. You know, my oak moose. You could probably convince yourself, like, that's some kind of leucistic or whatever, that kind of goldish coloration, or erythristic or whatever. whatever I have, Scarlet Nightshade Fox is sort of like a cross fox looking thing. Like there's potentially some realism there. What else? Red Deer we talked about. My Mule Deer, you know, I guess Petal Puff is sort of leucistic-y. That's kind of a gross word. Never say leucistic-y again, I didn't like that. I don't know what Dusky Drift is. Sort of mellow, but it's got white on the legs, so it can't be mellow. That one's kind of challenging. Aren't emerald pheasants real? Emerald, so there's green melanistic pheasants, and blue, for that matter. So, kinda. They're not nearly like a shimmery green, though. What's up, Andrew? At this point, I'm going to be happy with an antlerless muley. This grind is a grind. Hopefully you get something good for the effort, though. Just picked up Melanistic the Surf Edge. Love that. Thanks, Brandon. I think there should be 2 or 3 unrealistic, then the rest should be pretty realistic. That works too, right? You get a little bit of both. The Great One Foxes are based off of fox fur farms. Are they? How does one get a pink fox like the cherry blossom? Haven't seen these fallow from this side from a while, and it looks like there is still nothing. Alrighty. 12:56, last minute excursion up here. On New England, I was shooting at a black bear with the 300, saw a bear, shot at it, missed, and accidentally smoked a fox 50 yards or so behind it. That poor fox literally never saw it coming. Anything good? I had a super troll earlier today, or a trooper soul, whatever I was about to say. Fair few 5s, whatever this goofy looking lad is. Any great ones? Not yet. What do we got? About 45 minutes trying to make something happen. Wish they would add or implement non-typical diamond racks on the antler species. That would be really cool. You know, get some drop tines, get some... Like, I don't think every non-typical has to be a classic non-typical. When I say classic, I mean Hunter Classic. You know, I think a few drop tines, a few stickers, stuff like that is a non-typical. But I also think we should have some of those, you know, insane ones. 300 odd inches, whitetail, whatever. What's up, Kerm? 12 plus 10 equals 22 months? It does indeed. Quick maths. Thank you for the 22 months, man. Welcome back. How's it going? Just found level 5 mountain goat on my bear grind. Nice. Nice little surprise. When was the super troll? It was like 3:37. So like, no. Oh yeah. Half hour, 45 minutes into the stream. Something like that. Just got home from work. Not doing much. Nothing wrong with that. A little late to just be showing up there, bud. Why'd you stop? That went well. More asymmetrical Great One racks, please. You're talking mismatch? I personally don't like the mismatch, but I know a lot of people do. Had a Rupert there last week. Oh, did you? I got a Great One Fox. I want the Peppermint. Peppermint's good. I still think the Blood Moon might be the coolest one. I've only seen like 2 people post it as well, so it must be pretty darn rare. How many kills? I would say 2,700 is pretty reasonable. What Great One would you like to see next? For me, Wolves, I think could be the coolest one. And I keep coming back to this, like, Mule Deer won the new Antlers poll thing. And they got a new Great One. Wolves won the new Fur poll. And I know they got a redo, but of course they did. They're on a ski ridge. So maybe they can get a Great One. Who won the NFL game? If you mean between Scarecrow and I, he won more games than I did this time. If you mean the actual NFL game, the Chargers won pretty handily. Mismatched whitetail are cool, moose aren't. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, the moose antler coloration changes so much. Like, having a big non-typical on one side that's almost like a chocolatey color, and then the big typical on the other side that's like a bleached white color, it doesn't work. You were Scarecrow? So we played 4 games. How did we only play 4 in 4 hours? I know we did a little bit of Ultimate Team stuff, too. I think that's all we did, though. Anyway. I think I won 1 and he won 3. 2 of them were in Maximum Football, and I should have won the 1. Team bad. Plans for tomorrow? Record videos, mostly. Not a whole lot interesting goes on during the week in my life, to be honest. Make videos on whatever, edit videos on whatever. Oh, tomorrow we'll also go get groceries. Shadow needs food. That's kind of the main thing, actually. Shadow probably has a day or 2 left of food here, so kind of got to take care of that. So confused about the Chargers game. Was it the Lions backups, or why they lose so bad? I mean, it was like all like 3rd and 4th string. I think the Chargers may have had some starters, like linemen and stuff, on their opening drive, so they might have started like higher up depth chart guys. Piebald Butch. Think I might try Maximum Football. It's free on PS4. Yeah, it's free on Steam too. Like, it's a solid game, and if you play, like, let's say the single player modes, it's not bad. When you play anything online, the ping is so horrific, it just becomes a laughingstock. Like, whoever is dealing with bad ping, literally just, you throw it deep and hope your guy catches it. Because you can't react to anything. Like, you get sacked way before, on your screen, the defenders get anywhere near you. Allison, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. It's preseason. It is. Steelers have a football game on Saturday. I'm kind of excited. I doubt Rodgers will be out there at all. I hope they just play not Mason Rudolph. Hope they play Will Howard like the entire game. Get him out there, give him some reps. I want to watch the lad. What was the estimate on the Super Troll? 245 max. Piebald's score top of the estimate. So he was a guaranteed troll. What's up, Nathan? Along that same vein, super rare Piebalds are also guaranteed diamonds. Technically. What next antler great one do you want? Next antler? I still think Caribou would be amazing. Typically, though, Colton, like, rookies or second-year players, like, they just never get rated really high. Like, I almost feel like Madden makes them prove it, in a sense. Spawned my first super rare earlier. Nice, what'd you get? Do my white tail grind right now. I'm assuming that was part of the super rare thing. Wish you could get 50-50 mule deer great ones. Get a half velvet, half non-tip rack. Hunting Unlimited 2010. I don't know when I'll get back to that. Imagine having a great one caribou troll. Finally a great... What do you mean, Gold? That would be about right. Even the great ones would troll. Melanistic Whitetail level 2 diamond. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Everybody's looking... Whoa. You good? I would have broke your ankle when you fell. Only 5,050 moose. I would like... Oh, wait. Only 50-50 moose. I see. I would like would be typical / big two-tone. Oh, typical and non-typical and two-tone. I get it. Because the fur kind of matches. That makes sense. Did you hear the season put dogs in the game? I did. I haven't bought the DLC yet. I haven't gone and tested them out. I may do a video on it this week. It just depends. I don't know if I'll get to it or not. I think I'd like to. Been a long time since I played. I mean, it's been... Geez, 3 months? I've pretty much done, like, almost a deer hunting camp video a week for... No, 2 months, sorry. 2 months. Anything good since I left? Nothing special enough for me to remember anyway. Oh, I'm supposed to check this lake real quick. Watch, there's like 3 great ones that somehow are all right there. Caribou over elk? I just think caribou can be an incredible great one. I mean, elk could too, no doubt, but give me caribou. I'm a quad rack fan as well, Josh. It's the highest scoring one, which I think it's because the width of the palm and stuff matters, and there's 2 palms to measure on the quad rack, but I like it. Chili, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I would like caribou more. It's Roosevelt that needs it more. I'll give you that. Can't disagree there. Like, I could kill that one, but I'd rather just leave it. How many great one fallows do you have? Just one. So I'm pretty sure we're good. I'll check along here, but as far as I'm aware, that's the only spot fallow drink at this lake. I prefer 288 scoring moose than any 300. The 300 rack on moose is ugly. I like it personally, but it probably is a little much. The caribou great one's just variations of Santa's reindeer. Actually, though, even if they didn't, like, straight up resemble stuff, Fabled Comet, Fabled... I don't know what Fabled Donner would be. Whatever. I wouldn't, like, be so mad if they did that. It'd be kind of cool. Not like the color of the moose antlers? Great one moose or regular moose? Not the smoothest shooting I've ever done. Regular moose? They're a little weird. They feel almost like, what's the word? Like sort of frosted glass? It's not quite it. But there's something texturally going on there that just doesn't work. Welcome back, Outdoor Kid. Goldfish rack? Wait, which one? Goldfish rack. Oh, I get it. Oh man, poor moose. Alright, it's 6:30. We're lacking fallow up here. I guess we'll hit the peninsula one last time here. I feel like we just did it not that long ago, but I still kind of think we're missing something. That or we have too many 2s. Which is possible. I had it with mule deer. Look like peanut brittle? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I gotcha. Do you use claiming tents for any grinds? Yeah, my fallow grind, I have a couple of claiming tents, but just the way the thing's set up, a lot of just footwork. 134 bottom estimate Bantang troll? Like a 5? I didn't think 5s could troll. Imagine a surprise December 1st update with the Great One Reindeer. Try to get him before Christmas. If you kill him on Christmas specifically, he has a red nose and flies. Otherwise, normal. Alright. One Peninsula run here. It trolled. Okay. I did not know that was even possible. Good to know. Lagged out. I'm back. Hey. I kind of, speaking of claiming tents, I kind of have more claiming tents on my Peninsula run so that I can get it over with and be back to regular grinding than the actual grind setup. Alright, let's rest to 12:20 or so. I hate resting here. That time it worked. There's like a tiny little window where you can actually interact with the bed. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, man, that just didn't think they could. Don't know how it'll ever happen, but I wish we had holiday events like Classic, but not how they did them when they tried. Oh, when Call of the Wild tried? Yeah, I think Classic nailed that, like the Halloween one with the werewolves, the Christmas one with the reindeer. That's my favorite one of the year. Like, Halloween's awesome. I love chasing, like, the Rudolphs and stuff. And like they had the Yule Cats, that was a ton of fun. Just like limited variations, effectively, of animals. And sure, they're probably kind of silly, but who cares? Like I have a special lodge for all the like, you know, holiday variations of animals. That way, you know, my basically melanistic lynx in a Christmas sweater isn't next to a diamond lynx. I realize Classic doesn't have diamond, but just go with me on that. It's next to werewolves and, you know, Rudolphs and stuff like that. See a 3 pheasant? Eat 'em. I personally would like the predator great ones to have some scars. For example, wounds from fights or when a hunt has gone wrong. Yeah, I think great ones as a whole, they could do more like scarring and stuff. Like the Ashen Moose has some scars, the Spirit Black Bear has some scars. Fabled Scarred Tar, obviously, that's the best one they've ever done. Not much else, really. Walking back over the counter, sorry about that. What is the ad glitch? An ad tries to play and it gets you stuck on like a black screen and you have to refresh to watch anything. Who were you most afraid to tell that Kyla was pregnant? I don't think I was afraid to tell anybody. Little ad there. D is a 1. They should add a whitetail rack that is locked to a deer skull like they got in a fight and one died. That is a neat idea. Because you see that in real life, you know, decently often. It's fairly rare that a buck, like the buck that survives, both survives it and, you know, somehow survives it long enough for, like, the neck to snap of the other buck, where he's just holding around a head and not like an entire deer, because they can't, you know, do that forever. But it does happen. Still don't know how they did Black Bear Great One before Brown Bear Great One. I don't know. How long are you gonna stream? About 30 more minutes. Double beams would be sick. Yeah, true. See that? You could almost do a whole nother Great One whitetail with all these other ideas. Double beams, we talked about, you could do like palmated racks. What else? Velvet whitetail, we got velvet muleys. Unicorn tide? The season is still the only game I've ever played that has a unicorn rack. Had to cut a buck with a broken neck off another buck before? I've never actually seen 2 bucks locked. I don't think I want to. Anything yet? Not really. Tons of, like, if I had to guess, we've shot 15 5s today, and like 9 or 10 have trolled. A palmated whitetail is my dream whitetail trophy IRL. We've had 2 of them at my dad's place. My brother shot one years ago, and I'm talking like, if you hold your hands up, well, not even that big. If you were 10 and held your hands up, like, the antlers are about the size of like your palms, and the points aren't even, like, if you like folded your fingers downwards, the points are barely an inch. It was like a 5-point. And I think I got footage of it. It probably was never in a video. 4 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago? There was another one that looked almost identical. Just tiny little palms. 3 Ohio bucks? I never did hear that, Ryan. Broken racks would be nice, like a half of a diamond rack mule deer. Kinda like, you know, you look at that and be like, oh, that'd be some cool immersion. But if you're hunting for a diamond mule deer forever and you finally find one and it's broken so it's not a diamond, wouldn't that, like, kind of annoy you? It would annoy me, either. I wonder how long that's been sitting there. Still don't know if we got that or not. 8 10-point diamonds need to be a thing? Yes. 8 points, 10 points, 12 points. All the, like, mainframe typicals. Maybe some split brow bucks. Unfortunately, you know, nothing wrong with this, it's just the reality of it. EW's love affairs with red deer, whereas so many of us are like that with whitetail. I think if they liked whitetail the way a lot of us like whitetail, we'd have a lot of that stuff. Oh, nice, Moss Man. We all mess up diamonds here and there, too. True. The other, I mean, it happens. But I guess the other argument against, like, let's say, specifically broken diamond racks, I'm all for broken racks. But I think, like, personally, I'd want it to stop just before diamond. Like, big gold can break, diamond rack can't break. That's the way I want it to be. But my other argument would be, typically the dominant bucket area does not have to fight. Like, my 180, there isn't a chipped tine on there. The bladed 9, all those years that he was at my dad's farm, never broke a point. You know, typically that biggest dominant buck just doesn't break points off. But if you have a couple around, then of course, it'll happen. Whitetail small racks just need to not look sideways. They need to not look like they would break if they ran through a briar patch. Same with my 10-point, no nicks, no scratches. Yeah, they just, you know, they get to a certain status where they're just, they probably lower their head at another buck and they just tuck their tail and run. Doing herd management? Kinda. I wouldn't say it's anything super serious with this one. My mule deer, on the other hand, was pretty managed. The more diamonds you have stacked, the more broken tines there are. Not a bad idea. I don't know how, you know, in-depth the spawning system would go as far as that stuff, but I could get behind that. Hey, troublemaker, don't pay the ransom I escaped. They just charged me $12 million. You're too slow. Is it possible to get a great one without herd management? Oh, yes. My first, like, half dozen great ones were pretty much no herd management. Herd management would make it easier, but it can be done. I have a Big 10 that's super busted up. This is the question I always like to ask when something like that happens. Who broke those antlers? Where is he at? You know what I mean? Because it wasn't no dinky 4-point. That's the fun part. What else is out there? One brow tine straight back. I killed a half rack one. I'm gonna spin around here. What, Logan? His brow tine's like on his right side. It's almost as big around as his main beam. It comes off the beam way higher up and like leans way far forward and has like a big sort of like acorn looking thing on the end, and it's broken. Like he was a weird buck. I would have loved to have seen him before he got into the fights and stuff though. Biggest deer I've ever seen down here in West Virginia was probably a 170-inch 10-point. I love like a giant 10, you know? 15 diamond fallow on my grind? Are you saying 15 stacked or you've killed 15? Sometimes when I see crooked water buffalo racks, I'm like, what bar do you drink at? I always like to think they got caught in a windstorm and they just look like that. Nice walking burrito. As a kid, I always dreamed of 10-pointers. I kind of do too. There's two reasons for that. One, the property at my dad's, just, we don't have the genetics for that. Every now and then, we'll get a 10, but it's typically 8s, 9s, almost always. Like my dad's buck last year, I think it was a 9 because he had a kicker off the base, but it was a mainframe 8. My buck last year, mainframe 8. Other bucks I've shot of the property, mainframe 7, 9, 9, 8, 8. That's it. But my dad killed my dad killed a 10-point in 2003 or something, and it's his biggest buck ever. So, you know, looking up at that as a kid on the wall, that was always the one, you know, that I dreamed of finding. Maybe one day. What's the weirdest name you've been called? Oh, Lord. Like autocorrect one? Finger is pretty funny. Glitter, I mean... If you mean, like, weirdest insult name, who knows? Wannabe XQC is pretty good. My first buck was a mainframe 8 with double brows and an extra tine on his right side, so he was 11. Nice. There's something about, like, double-digit tines, too. It just really speaks to me. Like, I have that 14 point, but he's still a mainframe 10. Which I get that's double-digit, too, but I'm talking, like, 11 plus. Printer, pretty good. You're doing a kind of different grind than I used to see, that's why I asked about it. Yeah, to be honest, this is how I did my first Fallow grind before I ever did any herd management. I'm effectively grinding solos, which is not the way you would ever do this. But it was what I had set up, and I'm stubborn, so I'm sticking with it. First buck was a spike. Mine was a little 5 point. I think I scored him at 56 or something like that. I remember I had a... It's either 54 or 56. Like I said, I confused numbers that add the 10, the 4 and the 6. I had a notebook where I kept, like, hunting information. And I scored my buck, and I wrote on there, like, first buck score, and, like, the size of the page, 56, 54, whatever, and just circled it a million times. Grew up in Iowa and never realized how lucky I was that 8s or 6s and 8s were almost considered small until I moved out of the state. Oh, I believe that 100%. The deer, you know, in the Midwest, they grow them different out there. My first buck was a half rack 3 point, one of which is the broken nub. So it was like a forky with a broken side. Whoa. First buck was a small 8, had a mane on the back of the neck. What? That's interesting. How would you feel if you spotted a great one fallow deer right about now over this hill? Sad. Cousin got a 12 point with a white patch on its eye. That's neat. I love double throat patch bucks too. If I would, you know, I've got 5 here above me that are all like between 100 and 115 probably. I think anything over 120, at least right now, I'd probably get mounted. Shoulder mounted, I mean. But I'd shoot a 100-inch buck with a double throat patch and get it mounted. I think they look so cool. I've never seen one. In person, I mean. Go 40, man. Never scored a buck. I shot, even if I shot a nice one, I don't think I would. We never scored any deer. Well, I guess I scored my 5 point. Because, you know, we would watch Drury Outdoors and all that sort of stuff. But we never scored any deer very seriously until I shot my 180. Because all of a sudden we were like, that probably needs to be in a book somewhere. We should score that. And then, you know, that sort of got us curious. Well, what is this one score that I shot 15 years ago and stuff like that? Not a single shooter here, and we just hit the Peninsula. So, we're going to leave him for now because we've probably got one more run here yet today. If there's nothing else there next run, we're going to kill a couple of the small ones. First buck was a 150-10, and it's pulled me to where I won't shoot anything smaller. I can see that. Killed a 7 with a double neck patch. Nice. First buck was a basket 9. I was 12, and I thought he was massive. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, when you're young, every buck at any stage is a trophy, but especially when you're young, it's like, that thing's huge. Any buck my dad would ever shoot, and it was, you know, up until, really till I started, like, self-filming, basically. Most of the bucks my dad shot were, like, little, you know, basket 8s and stuff. I remember being young and he'd shoot one like that. It's like, you getting him mounted? No. He should have got his buck last year mounted, though. That's probably the 3rd best buck he's ever killed. And me and my brother tried to talk him into it, but it had a broken beam, and I think he broke his G3 a little bit. And I think that's why I didn't mount it. He didn't like that he wasn't perfect. What is wrong with my fallow zone if there's no males in it and there's like 6 females? Nothing necessarily. Those males will like bounce somewhere else. Southern Ohio will do that to you? I believe it. I don't mean this to be like a thing on all of Southern Ohio, but that sort of mindset is the thing that not your mindset, but the mindset of I've seen huge deer my entire life. I had a comment on my video where I shot my 180, And it was a guy saying he's only 4. If you let him grow, he would have been a 200. And I was like, first of all, this is the second biggest non-typical ever shot in this county. Second of all, that buck was not 4. And he goes, oh, I'm from Ohio. Like, around here, that's not even a very big buck. I'm like, I believe it. It is here. Can we get the lore behind the iconic username? You mean Flinter? Really, hey, Thinstu. It's as simple as this. My favorite hunting game growing up was Cabela's Dangerous Hunt 2009. I loved that game. And the main character was Flint Abrams. So when I first got the Hunter Classic, I wanted to be Flint Abrams. So I entered my username as I'm creating my account as that. Username taken. Then I tried, I think just Flint, username taken. Somehow ended up with Flinter, and here we are. I mean, that was 15 years ago. $180 is big. They sure are here. Where we live, there's usually 2 or 3 a year killed over 200. I believe it. There was I forget the name of the guy. There's a podcast I watched, and they had a series called One Giant Mistake. And it was, somebody that either, got a chance at a buck that got away, missed them, whatever. And there was a guy there that, I think this buck was like pushing 250. And just the way he talks about it is kind of like, yeah, another one that's pretty big, Just different. Nice, Jessica. Last year, one of the bucks my dad's property was a 9, and this year he's I guess not 15 stickers. He's a 15 with stickers. And a drop die. Nice. That's a nice little glow up. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts and Big Game Hunter 2009 are the most elite hunting games. I'm trying to think which one Big Game Hunter 09 was. I know what 10 was. I can't remember 09. I'm sure I'd remember if I saw it, because I am pretty darn sure I would have played it. Pro Hunts was fire. Pro Hunts even is another game I'm going to do in February when baby's here and, I need content made. That and that Bass Pro The Hunt. I'm going to record playthroughs of those sometime in the next month and a half or 2 months. And I'll post those, intermittently with Call of the Wild and classic content too. I'm hoping to have like a month of videos to where we can just kind of like, get settled in with the whole thing. Because I think it's going to be kind of challenging to be up here recording. Especially, well, for one, it's not going to be in this room anymore. So never mind about that. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to doing Pro Hunts. There's been probably 3 different times where I was going to do it. DD played through it years and years ago, 6-7 years ago. And when he was playing it, people were like, you should play it. I'm like, I get that, but like, it's a mission story-based game. Like, I'll let DD do it. I'm not going to try to step on his toes and like, people watch mine instead or whatever. So, like, it was 3 or 4 years later. And I got to looking at it, I'm like, I should really play through that. And I'm like, kind of in the stage of, maybe I'll start it next week or whatever. And I get a notification on YouTube, DD's playing it for a second time. I'm like, well, I'll just wait again. And then like last fall I was going to do it. And really I can't even remember why I didn't do it last fall. But this year it's happening for real. A month will fly by so fast. Yeah, the more content I can have ready, the better. Because I agree. I'm going to look up and be like, geez, I got to record tomorrow. I'm out of stuff. I have no doubt about that. Perfect fallow combo? Typical rag, gold fur. Look at all these guys. Thought you were gonna say DD's playing it a 3rd time? I don't think DD played it a 3rd time. He turned the wrong way. Get dead. Quit stretching. Alright, that was fun. Thanks, Colby. Kid will eat or sleep and eat for the first month, you're good? Or first months? I think it's more adapting to the schedule and stuff, though. Because, I mean, you know, not that my schedule's not pretty adaptable, you know. I can move around and record whenever I have to, but for the most part, we sort of do things around my recording or stream schedule. I think that's going to shift. Hey, thanks, E-Man. Greatly appreciate that. Got a drop time deer on Kane. That's awesome, man. I look forward to the day something like that happens. Why don't you have any herds at the Twin Lakes? I used to. I don't know. Shot them, deleted things too many times, and they've left. I really don't know where they actually are. So it's all solos up here, and I'm basically just grinding solos now, which, you know, is that ideal? No, but I'm kind of interested, you know, can I manage to get a great one from grinding solos? Because I think that'd be a cool thing to do. Missed a 180 to 200-inch buck. Twice during 2 deer drives 10 years ago. I still lose sleep over it. To this day, I won't hunt with a shotgun. I believe you. The one that got away always hurts the most. Like, I've had success with a lot of deer, and, you know, it was the same year as the story I'm about to tell. No, it wasn't. Well, two different things. Okay. Anyway. In 2021, I ended up killing my biggest buck ever, which was way bigger than the Bladed 9, but in 2020, when I climbed up that stand at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, November 3rd, I wasn't there for like 3 minutes, and he was thrashing a tree 100 yards away and just making a beeline right for me. And I was hauling my my bow up off the ground. Watching him get out of there, and then the thing that I was getting at was rifle hunting with Kyla the next year, and he's standing out in front of her, and she just can't get a clean shot at him. Like, not ever firing a shot at that deer bugs me sometimes more than, like, the positive side of the bucks I have gotten. Welcome back, Wyatt. You made it for the last run of the day. We're claiming these, and we got one more to do. Hey, Johnny. Ever think about hunting elk and muleys in the West? Oh, yes. Something I definitely want to do. My brother just posted over on Call It Outdoors. By the way, we just hit 1,000 subscribers over there. Many thanks to you guys. He just posted his elk hunt from last year over there. And it really made me want to go. Like, I think he might have invited me on that one, but I couldn't go for some reason. I think it was because I was going to West Virginia, like 2 weeks before that or something. Or after that, rather. Anywho, hope he invites me again because I want to go. Just try hunting mule deer elk here in Arizona. It's a rough hunt for sure. Yeah, I think I'd struggle with like the arid kind of climate and stuff. I better see what this is. It's almost always a 4. It's a 4. Still no shooters on that side. To be fair, we didn't change the time, so I guess we'll try that first. Elk hunting in Colorado is the best. That's where he went. And they just went away from over-the-counter, at least bull archery tags. I don't know what all... They had... Maybe they just had an elk tag, Cal Warble, whatever. No longer over-the-counter, at least in whatever unit they were in, so that is going to make things more interesting. Had the perfect property, 500-acre farm on the Ohio-Indiana border to myself. Now I live in South Carolina and I can't find a property to hunt. And there's deer everywhere from the way I hear it. The things I've heard is, like, the South Carolina deer population is out of control. 13, started hunting when I was 11. My first deer was a 3x3 mule. Second was a 4x4 whitetail. Saying doing pretty good, but I live in Washington with their stupid hunting laws / rules. Hey, it sounds like you're killing some. Stupid laws or not. Still no shooters. Alright. I said I was going to kill the small ones. I'm too lazy. Turkey Grand Slam, then Turkey Royal Slam? I would like to do that. I'm just not a good enough turkey hunter yet. you know, before I ever set out to do that, I want to get to where I feel way better about my turkey hunting and, I guess, turkey calling abilities as well. One barely shooter. What's that one? Okay, 2. There's so many, but it's all leases and nobody has any spots available. I gotcha. Turkey hunting is so much fun, isn't it? I miss it already. Like, I probably won't go in the fall unless I've already filled my buck tag. Like, I just, you know, I'm chasing deer at that point. I'll, you know, one walks past my stand, I'll shoot it. A gobbler, that is. We could shoot a hen in the fall season, but I will not be doing that. Gonna be a while till we can go again, but I'm looking forward to it. Which combo? Gold fur, typical rack. Totally agree, Sniper. That I think it was 2023's video. Christmas Eve, I always do like a Call to Wild wish list, like a Santa list. And that was exactly my pitch. Florida map, specifically for the Grand Slam, and then throw some other stuff in there too. Let's just check this spot, just because things seem kind of funny. Still live, indeed. Painted typical's cool. Anything with a typical rack, I'd be ecstatic. I've always liked the gold fur. Maybe not at like the very beginning when they showed it, but when I started seeing people get it, I'm like, that looks sick. I want that. And typical rack's my favorite rack, so, you know, kind of natural. Lots on here in Alberta, no doubt. You're basically like in real life a ski ridge. Boop. Turkey hunting IRL is awesome. I get an adrenaline rush every time I hear a turkey gobble close. It'll get you worked up like nothing else, man. I mean, I can see you're holding a big buck in your profile picture. You know, deer hunting is my absolute passion. If I had to pick one or the other, turkey hunting or deer hunting, I'd pick deer hunting 100 times out of 100. But a gobbler gobbling right down over the hill, just hammering away at every sound you make, that'll get you worked up in a different kind of way. It just will. Lots here in Manitoba, too. Speaking of a ski ridge. Florida map would be good for another small scale. Yeah, that could maybe work. I have returned. Anything cool since the Super Troll? Plenty of 5s. Not much else to speak of beyond that. Need a 4-wheeler trip. Go die outside the water, please. Thank you. I'm that way, but with coyote howls and yips. I need to... That's something I need to get into this winter. Like, I really need to, I almost want to talk to the guys at the club and ask if they coyote hunt. If they do, great, they can have it. But if they don't coyote hunt, I might see if they'll let me up there. Just so we can get them out of here. So they quit chasing my fawns around and stuff. But, I think I'd like coyote hunting. Bobcats sound spooky? Yes, they do. I had my own close-up encounter with that. $100 a head. Holy crap. That's crazy. Are they that bad out there? Just try trapping? That might be the better move, actually. We'll see. I would certainly have a harder time, like... I could get over it, I think. But I'd have a hard time walking up to something stuck in a trap and shooting it. I've done it. Like, plenty of times, to be honest. I never like it. Coyote hunt here in West Virginia is legal 24/7. It's that way here, too, other than during, like, big game seasons. It's like deer and bear season, you can't be out there at night shooting them. You can kill them in the daylight. Where's that herd? Oh. Being kind of weird. So fun in a total rush. Stuff happens fast, right? Like, they appear. Sometimes they appear close. Gotta make a quick move and shoot them. Can you please do a hunt with a pointer dog? I might do one sometime in the near future again. Alright, we'll check this end, and then we got one final spot to go through today. Trapping, we have more luck with calling, we have a harder time getting them. Gotcha. I almost killed a coyote here by, like, pure luck. Ooh, 2 or 3 springs ago. Oh, there is one there. Was out there, turkey hunting. Never did see a turkey. I've never seen a turkey hunting. What? I've never seen a turkey while hunting on this property. Need to put a space in between those words. So, sitting there and I catch movement, and I'm thinking it's a turkey coming down. And I look up, and here comes this coyote, and it is heading right for me. It probably heard me calling and figured it was going to go eat a turkey. And I definitely could have shot it. Like, I got moved to where I could kill it, and then I thought, I should try to get this on film. As soon as I moved for the camera, gone. So it would have ate a 3.5-inch turkey load at like 10 yards, but it did not. What's up, Lillard? If I have an albino on my map and launch multiplayer and someone else shoots it, will it still be there when I launch solo? No. As long as you remain the host, anything that anybody shoots in multiplayer is gone and will be replaced with a respawn much in the same way as you would killed it in your single player. If you left, obviously, from that point on, after you leave, anything that's killed is still on your map. Even if you leave and rejoin the same map, so long as you're not host, doesn't matter. Alright, just got a crowned wildebeest. Oh, they got scared by a lion. That's cool. I love, like, you know, it sucks in the moment when a lion or a tiger scares, like, a specific thing you're trying to kill, but as long as you can get it in the end, it's a cool experience. Call the Wild respawns are wonky? Yes, they are. Can we clutch? A great one at our last spot. You are not a great one. Finally done with HM on bears. Nice. Sometimes the animals are invisible. I think I'm getting that here. Like, every now and then I got a fast travel or something, and then they show up. I was sitting in a stand and the coyote ran right under me. I'll never forget that hunt I had in West Virginia. It was 2022. First thing in the morning, I'm sitting there, and here's 2 turkeys, and it's like my second to last morning there. And I've got a fall turkey tag. And they're nice birds, dude. Like paintbrush beards, both of them. And they're kind of moving around, and they're behind me. I'm in a ladder stand. So it's hard to get to where I can shoot. But they're coming, and I'm just, you know, convince them to come over. Not a whole lot of calling, just a little bit like, hey, come check this out. And they're getting there. They're getting there. I'm standing up. I'm looking. I need like 3 more steps from the one and I can kill it. And then I hear something. And you know how it is when you're focused. You hear something, but you're blocking it out, and it kind of like comes like into focus, even though it's audio, not visual. And it's what the heck? Oh, here comes a coyote, and I only saw one coyote chase my turkeys away. I'm like, son of a gun, are you serious? Now when I watched the video back, there were 4. And then after they did that, I'm like, well, crap. Here he comes. Coyote came back. I drew back. Shot right over his back. It was a super downhill angle. I knew better than to shoot that high, and I still shot right over his back. And then, you know, the turkeys are gone, but they're down there putting and stuff. And I thought, maybe I can kiki run and get them back up here. And I'm sitting there, like, I'm doing the thing where you cup your hand over your mouth to, like, change the directional sound. I'm moving all around, and I look. Here comes a beautiful buck right down the fence line. He caught me moving. My camera died an hour and a half ago. Like, it was a mess of a hunt, but man, was it fun. Anyway, I'm going to do a 1 minute... Well, actually, I'm going to go back because it's past time. See if anything else shows up. And that might be it. Hen influence? Almost every gobbler I ever get close to you, man, somehow has a hen cut me off or whatever and screw me up. What's up, Adrian? Hey, we got a game on Saturday. We'll see how people's are looking. Geez, Shadow. That was quite a cough. All right. What's up, Air Taylor? Unfortunately, we are wrapping up. All the things you're saying are so relatable. Absolutely love hunting. Do it when I have the chance. It's the way to do it, man. Much as you can get out. So, that's going to do it for this stream. Unfortunately, no Great One Fallow still. I can't believe we're still doing this. It's just like, it keeps on going. But, got a fun video tomorrow on the Hunter Classic. Knocking out Summer Fiesta missions. If things work out, I might even stream Classic on Thursday. We shall see how that goes. But how many kills? 2,700 plus for sure. All I'll say is the scheduled stream, Friday, we'll be chasing Fallow again because we're still missing him. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in tomorrow's video out there in the Hunter Classic. Bye.